Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Rondre, welcome in Dongalore, welcome in Corwin, welcome in Harami, welcome in everybody else. How are we doing today? It's Sunday, which means it's Fire Emblem Sunday, which means we're continuing the Iron Man Part 9. Hello, Heartfire, welcome on, and hopefully you all are doing great. We did not see each other last week because I skipped last week. I was doing Easter, and it was WrestleMania, and it was like a big weekend for me. I watched over 12 hours of wrestling in 2 days. It was awesome. Spent time with the family, had a good time. Hopefully you guys had a good time too. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend also. Just finished previous stream an hour ago. Let's go, Ryan. Welcome in. Welcome in, X. Welcome in, Iron Wolf. Let's go. How was Easter? Easter was great. Got a little chocolate. Parents bought us a little chocolate. Very nice of them, because we're adults. We can buy our own chocolate, but they were nice enough to also gift one to us, and not just my niece and nephews. What the fuck?
I owe Kratos Corp from last stream. Includes interest. _Inveen Hector.
Harame, you never have to do this. Thank you so much. I don't even remember the challenge. I don't even remember what it was. But I'm very thankful, very appreciative. Thank you very much. How was your vacation, by the way? Hopefully it was good. Now you can get more chocolate. Now I can go buy some chocolate too. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Thank you for that $100 super chat. That's crazy. It's a crazy way to start the stream. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Harame? Thank you very much. Very wonderful individual. Thank you so much. Now you can get more chocolate. I can. But we spent Easter was really fun. Sorry, I'm mixing up my date. Yes, Saturday we went to my parents' place for WrestleMania, watched the show, had a great time, had supper. We did a little bit of a taco and chili night. It was really good. My dad does a great chili, so it was fantastic. Then we watched wrestling. For those of you who watch WrestleMania, I think we all know how we're feeling about the end of night 2. Little disappointing. A little bit of a wet fart ending. You know, little disappointing. It felt like there was a little bit of something missing to that. Kind of crescendo. But can we talk about the swerve of night 1? And then the Raw after with Seth and I'm not going to spoil it for those who haven't seen it, but cinema. Just cinema. Just fantastic. I also called it. I said it at the beginning of the night. I was like, my theory is that Paul Heyman's gonna turn on CM Punk and Roman Reigns and ally with Seth Rollins. I'd called it, but you know, there's no proof of that. So, oh well. My brother-in-law was also in Vegas for it, so it was chaos. That's awesome. I want to go see a WrestleMania once in my life, but their tickets are too expensive. They're not affordable. But yeah, that's what we did Saturday. Friday, what did we do? We did something Friday. I remember us doing something Friday because we both had the day off, my girlfriend and I think we did both have the day off. What did we do? Friday, we were wondering if something was gonna. No, that was Saturday. Maybe we didn't do anything. I can't remember. It's been 2 weeks, guys. my brain is already. I'm fried. I'm fried from the brain. But either way, Sunday we spent the morning with my girlfriend's family for a little bit of a Christmas brunch we were at one of her uncles who has a sugar shack, or both her uncles own a sugar shack together. So we were over there just eating good breakfast food with family again. And then Sunday we were with family, and then after that we were with more family, but with my family again. My brother was there with my niece and nephew, and we went out. That was actually a really fun time, was just taking my niece and nephew to the park. We literally just went to the park with them, and we would take turns hiding like little plastic eggs around the park, and then the other three would have to look for them. You know, for an adult that was very, very brain dead, but it was very fun to see the kids really enjoy themselves and running around, and it's always a good time when you can see them running around outside and having a good time. Then we watched more WrestleMania, then I went home, and I didn't have Monday off, so I worked all week. But that was my weekend last weekend, so I'm gonna give last weekend a 10 out of 10 because WrestleMania weekend's always fantastic. But for this weekend, what did you guys all do, by the way? How was your weekend out of 10? Let me know in the chat. Mine was, yesterday we did cleaning. We cleaned the entire house. And then I streamed over on Twitch some blueprints for like 5 hours because my girlfriend was out with a friend for dinner. So I've been playing blueprints a little bit. It's a new puzzle game that came out. It's fantastic. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And I did that, and that was awesome. A few people from the YouTube streams came in and chatted. Today, and then I worked on a video too. Today I also worked on a video. So I'm gonna give this weekend like a 7 out of 10. Solid weekend. Went by too fast, and just a lot of things, just a lot of little like things you have to do. Lots of cleaning around the house because we've been lazy, man. We had been lazy. And just like a regular, I played Baldur's Gate 3 also. I'm addicted, guys. I have right now in me, I have 4 wolves, okay, that they're fighting for positioning in my heart. Wolf number 1 wants me to play actually there's 5 wolves. Wolf number 1 wants me to play Baldur's Gate 3 and is still addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. That game came out 2 years ago. Wolf number 2 wants to play Blueprints all the time and wants to go play Blueprints all the time. It came out a month ago or a few weeks ago. I'm addicted. There's so many puzzles in that game, and I'm just addicted to solving the puzzles. Wolf number 3 wants to buy Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered because I want to play Oblivion where it looks like super good. Because I've never finished an Oblivion save in my life. I've never went really far into Oblivion, so I want to play Oblivion. I want to buy that and play that, but I'm not doing it because I don't have the time because Wolf number 1 and 2 are already like taking all my time. And then there's Wolf number 4 who wants me to buy Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I saw a bunch of reviews about it and it looks freaking awesome. And I want to play that, but I can't because of previously mentioned statement of like having 2 other games that I'm currently playing right now. And then there's Wolf number 5 who's like, work on videos, you stupid idiot. You have videos to get out. Wolf number 5 is right, by the way. In this scenario, it's Wolf number 5 that's right. I need to work on fucking videos, okay? I got videos to make. Yeah. I got videos to make. He's right, but, you know, I can't. I'm addicted. All right, let me catch up the chat here. I went to Las Vegas for something, but we didn't watch it. Went to some indie wrestling shows instead. That's awesome, Dongalore. Hopefully you had a great weekend doing that. I know the scene's very active around WrestleMania, so that's awesome. Watched Cirque earlier, which was amazing. Cirque du Soleil, I've never been. It's from Quebec, which is interesting, but I've never been. I've never watched one of their shows. I should probably go at some point. Yeah, pretty nuts. Yeah, popping briefly to Chris Cradle so I can enjoy the scene. Thank you, I Suck at Gaming. Thank you for the wishing me luck. Gladly will take it because we got a big map coming up. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do a map with only 2 deploys because I'm terrified. Do Christmas early? Do they do Christmas early there? Wait, what did I say? 5 out of guess. Work mainly. 8 out of 10 here. Went to a costume party yesterday. Oh, that's fun. A costume party. I don't think I've ever really gone to one of those except for like Halloween maybe. Playing Fire Emblem Conquest Lunatic with dump bills. That sounds pretty fun. I need to play Conquest at sometimes. I know you guys keep telling me to play Conquest. Submitted my last grade assignment, calling my teacher preparation program. Let's go! Congratulations, Ryan. Big round of applause. Let's go. Congratulations, Ryan. You got this. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're done with all this. All these wolves in this, but your Audi is just playing Fire Emblem instead of all those other games. Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta entertain the masses. I gotta entertain the masses, Corwin, so I gotta play Fire Emblem. I gotta play Fire Emblem, so I gotta entertain the masses. I have contractual obligations to you all at this point. I'm contractually obligated to be here on Sundays, or else I'm gonna have a riot on my hand. That's my last. Yeah, I read that. I just bought Claire Obscure, but then my computer started to have some graphic card problems. Oh, that sucks, Dongalore. Hopefully you get that fixed very soon. Yeah, Vegas was awesome. I went to a concert yesterday. I had a great time. Let's go, nephew. Lovely to hear. What band? What band? What's up, y'all? Welcome, Willy Wonka. Welcome in. I love that you kept the name. I think it was last stream. You said, if something happens, I'm changing my name to Willy Wonka. And it did. It was fantastic. It's Christmas instead of Easter. So I was... Oh, okay. I did. See how smooth brain I am? I said Christmas instead of Easter. Never realized. Good Lord. Yeah, we went to a FE Big Gay Brunch and GCW versus TGPW versus DDT. Wait, GCW is... What is that again? Is that Bloodsport? I think that's Bloodsport, right? But anyways, there's a bunch of like indie companies around that go around there. I think GCW does the Bloodsport, right? Both great shows, and that's what I was trying to type. Thank you. It's been a long semester. Game Changer Wrestling. Yeah, I think that's what they do. They've done a few of those. Anyways, I haven't watched a lot of indie except like around here where I live. I've won like one or two shows. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember how many, but I've gone to a couple shows. It's always a lot good time. Yeah, it was an Eclipse hit. Yeah. I'm for something else to happen. Change my name again. You're gonna be like, if this Iron Sword hits, I'm changing my name back. There's a musical theater troupe called Star Kid. They were playing in London for this weekend only. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I love musical theater, so that's why it's part of the GC. Ah, okay, yeah, that's why I knew that. That's why I knew that particular promotion. That's why. But we're going to get into the game momentarily. By the way, we're on the last few maps. We will be finishing it next week. This week, we'll be doing 1 or 2 maps. I don't know how long we'll be going for because I know that the next map shouldn't be too long. The survival map can take a while, and if we have time, we'll do battle preps, I think, because that comes right after. So we'll have, like, a few things to do this week. We're not... I don't think we're doing not the last map. Oh, I think it's the... I don't think we're doing the Limstella map this stream, unless we're really ahead of our shit. But next week is going to be the finale. On part 10 is going to be the finale, if we survive this week, of course. But I think we're doing pretty good right now. So we're going to be doing... Yeah, that's what we're... So next week we'll finish. Next week we're finishing, so I'll be starting the stream a little bit earlier. Next week we're probably going to be starting the stream at like 2 p.m. because I'm thinking of maybe doing the Gaiden. I will see about that. We'll discuss it during the stream. And I'll, of course, be taking my time with it. So we'll be doing one of those where the stream ends when I'm done with the game type deal that we usually do when we're on finales. So that's next week. This week, we're just going to finish 2 or 3 maps if we can. Victory or Death, that's the map I was looking for. Yeah, Victory or Death, I got to be careful. But that's about the way we're going to go about it this week. All the shows are on YouTube. Okay, that's going to be able to... I'm going to be able to check it out then. It's Star Kid. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to remember. Something remarkable had happened. Assume every week is a 5 or a 6 out of 10. That's fair. It's like just like a regular week. That happens. Good. The worst chapter's already passed. Yeah, I mean, I got to be careful. The Victory or Death, I know, can be tough. I know that map can be tough. This map, I'm kind of think might be a sleeper hard map. Not because the enemies on it are that mighty, but because, like, Hector is all right, but it's a little scary. Because there's only Hector and, like, one other unit, so I got to be very, very careful. I like Victory or Death. It's an... I never really... I've always thought it was a map that, like, never left a really big impression on me. Every time I do it, I'm like, huh. But I guess it's because it's map number 6 of FE7 just throwing a bunch of enemies at you. So, that's just kind of how it goes. FE7 just loves throwing shit at you. But yeah, we're gonna get started here in a second. All right. We're also gonna have to start thinking of the next thing we do after the Iron Man. If the Iron Man goes well and we finish it, we got to think about what's next, and I'd like your input about that. If you guys have any input on what you would like to see, I'll probably end up doing a poll on my YouTube post, on my YouTube community page. But if you guys want to throw out ideas right now, like on the next 2 streams, you can. There will be a buffer period. Sorry, there will be a buffer period. So probably 1 or 2 streams, or 2 to 3 streams where I do like these one-off little things. I have a couple things that I've been looking at, but if you guys have like one-off hacks that are quick that can be done in 1 streams, or just like ideas, throw them out there, and I'll look into them. But I have a couple, like 2 to 3 streams maybe of like just like one-off little things to rotate out to kind of act as a palate cleanser before like another long series. We're probably, I don't know if we're gonna do an Iron Man next again because they're tough and I gotta get prepared for them and everything. So what do you think of doing Awakening or Fates? So I kind of would, Awakening is one of those that I've thought about because I have a video on this channel about Awakening when I first did the little bit, you know, when I first played it a long time ago and never finished it. I only got to like chapter 8 or 9. I don't remember where I got. Never finished it. So maybe I do like a series where I like finally finishing Awakening on Lunatic or something and just kind of do it on stream here with you guys. Fates I've never done, which would be a fun playthrough, and I know a lot of people have said that to try it out at least. Maybe LeBron, the Morrow Golden Country, or finally eliminated. Morrow Golden Country I've heard about. There's also Coda that I want. Coda is Coda that I want to do. Call of the Armor. It's the real name. I forgot the whole thing. Coda. There's Last Promise. There's a few ones that I've heard about that are bigger that I would like to try at some point. Some of the bigger hacks. So that also is in the pipeline. Maybe like an FE5. People have also suggested first playthrough since I did FE4 last year. Maybe FE5 this year. And we kind of learn that game a little bit because I know it's got interesting mechanics and people are very opinionated. People who've played this game are very opinionated about it. A lot of people love it a lot, but a lot of people like have concerns about the mechanics. So I'm all keeping all these things in mind, but feel free to propose anything. Awakening is lunatic, is scary, and ever since seeing chapter 16, yeah, it's a long one, but Sacred Stone Reforged is amazing. Yeah. I thought about that, but since it's like close to Sacred Stones, I don't know. But it's not a bad idea. But I've thought about doing something with that. I haven't tried it out yet, but it's been something that I've thought about. So it's a good idea. I might do something else. We'll see. But it's something I've heard about. Order of the Christmas Arm is pretty vanilla. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. But yeah, there's a few like little things I want to do here. Let me just start opening up RFE7 save. But yeah, there's a lot to do in Fire Emblem out there, but you know what? The stream is only growing, the channel is only growing, so the cool part about it all is that going forward, there's just more Fire Emblem coming for me. You know, if there's a lot of stuff to do, then the good thing about all of this is any idea that comes up, anything that happens, I got streams, I got Sundays for the rest of my life, so as long as there keeps being support on the channel, as long as it keeps going well, we're growing, and one day we might be able to do more and more of this. So that they put Sacred Stones on Nintendo Switch Online. Yay, that's really cool. I wanted to do videos on that. I didn't end up doing it because I'm missing a little bit of time because I got other projects going on right now. We're doing very good. Interesting. Let me... Music. Very beautiful visually, but gameplay felt very simple. Okay. That's good. But yeah, I'm also looking for things. So like, also if you have any suggestions, feel free to jump in the Discord and put them in the suggestion channel. That's like the best place to do it, best place to interact. And I always check the Discord every day. Try to chat in there as much as I can. And there's always a lot of healthy conversation going around Fire Emblem and other things. You know, people like to talk about other games too, and you know, just share about other games. So there's a lot going on there. I think it's a fun place to be. So join up if you haven't. Okay, we're gonna get this show on the road. Let me switch out here. Oh, I forgot to do something actually. I forgot to add to the Death Squad. We're gonna do that right now actually. We're going to start with adding people to our Death Squad. We forgot to add Jafar. No, Jafar's there. So we forgot to add... Who else died last stream other than Jafar? Was it just Isadora? Was it just Isadorable? Was that it? I think it was, right? I remember Isadora dying, though. Big sad. She's gone, but never forgotten. Gotta reset the Force Deploys. Force Deploys for the next map is only 1 unit, by the way, because we can only bring another unit. So if you want to do it, you use only 1 unit you can Force Deploy. Bans will remain at 3. I mean, ban depend. If you guys force deploy, you can't really ban. Rip Harkin's waifu. Yes, sucks. Sucks to be him. I guess he's gonna date Marcus now, which is. I ship them. They're cute together. You mean the other way around, Carlos? We can ban but not force deploy because you only have one slot. Well, yeah, you know what? No force deploys this map. It's true. It's going to allow you guys to ban instead. And be more creative with your bans. Because force deploy, you can just kind of like be... Since there's only one. Yep, we're going with that. Very brave allowing force deploys on this map. Nope, not allowing anymore. Corwin changed my mind. If you want to throw tomatoes at somebody, you throw them at Corwin. It's his fault. Blame him. He made a pretty compelling point. Drums of War is really good, but I haven't played it. Made some by the same ROM hacker. Okay, okay. There's a lot. There's a lot. We ship it. We ship it. Turns out I'm not brave. Alright, Isadora has been added. Surely the Death Squad doesn't fill up, right? Surely going forward, the Death Squad, like the slots that are there left are going to remain unfilled. Surely. I think that was it. I don't think anybody else died. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you all for being here. Again, thank you for spending your Sunday with me. Or deciding to spend part of your Sunday with me. And be hanging out here. Alright. I was going to deploy a bad unit like Sane. Sane has my Alphas drop, which is the crazy part. Am I on the right save? I am absolutely not on the right save. Yeah, this is not the right ROM. This is the right one. Yes, I have multiple versions of FE7. No, you're not allowed to judge me. Yes, I have a folder with probably like 17 different versions of this game. Yeah, okay, we're in the right one. You got enough fumble, you're almost there. We're almost in the end game. 17? Probably. Look, I might not release videos at a fast pace. Okay, I might be out here releasing videos at a very low pace. Very slow pace, but I'm always working on stuff. It's just that I'm working on too many things. And I also have a full-time job. So I may not be quick with releasing them, but I always have ideas. I have a Notion board. Let me just check it and tell you guys. So, like, there's content coming on this channel. Like, it's slow to come out, but it's always coming out. I have a Notion board with 34 ideas that are not even started yet.
Banpint and Priscilla, if you're bringing a staffer, it'll be best girl.
Is it Nino? Who the fuck is left? I have 34 ideas in a box. 5 others that I'm like in the preliminary stages, 2 more that are in the later stages, and 4 more that are like literally on hold. Hey, thank you, Don, for the subscription. I have almost 50 things, video ideas, and that's not counting any of the solo runs that are left, because those are not in my board, because I know they're coming up. So, you know, I'm slow, but shit's coming. Thank you, Corwin, for the $10 super chat. I am banning Pent and Priscilla. Sarah is still alive. Oh, I fucking hate this. Hey, is it time to make Sarah a bishop? Pent, Priscilla. Girl, I don't know if you'll see this, but your content is really helping me with my depression, and today's stream was the main reason I got out of bed. I know it's sudden, but thank you for being man. Hey, Outline, I'm very, very sorry to hear about how you're feeling right now, but I'm happy to know that my content can help somebody. Thank you so much for stopping by on the stream. Take care of yourself. And, you know, if hanging out here helps you out in any way, shape, or form, I'm happy to be that for you in any way, shape, or form. But never feel bad about reaching out for help in your everyday life and people surrounding you. I don't know what is happening to you, is going on with you right now, but you know, if my content can be a way to help you every day, I'm very happy to hear about that. But most of all, take care of yourself, and thank you for being here, and thank you for saying that. It means a lot to me. It's very, very kind of you to say that. And always take care of yourself. Don't be scared to reach out for resources. Your feelings are valid all the time, so you know, get better, my friend. And if I can help you in any way, you know, I'm right here on stream. Thank you for stopping in. Me vids when get ready with me vids when. Yo, get ready with me for stream vids. It's coming up. I'm about to go to pop out that content. You know it. You have elixirs up your water? I don't think I do. Can we get some hearts in the chat for our outline, by the way? The newest Nintendo console has the ability to have folders. Got fumble, you're almost there, yeah. How are you guys feeling about the Switch 2? I don't think we had a time to talk. We talked a little bit about it on my Switch stream, but I don't think we talked about it too much. Like, the prices are insane. Mine is already pre-ordered. But I know a lot of people are like feeling really down about it, and I get it. The opening roster of it is pretty weak, but the price of the games is probably why that is. Okay, I have one unit that I can bring. We're bringing Louise. No, I'm kidding. Let me just check this map real quick. We'll do a unit review in a second. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. FE7 devs can suck my ass. This is diabolical. What, you're gonna sit there? I guess Hector has access to swords, but I'm still gonna complain. You're gonna sit there, give me 2 units, and put an Axe Reaver on one of the units that Hector should have a good time against? Also, put a bunch of mages against Hector with Hellfire? Oh, okay, no, it's not one, it's all of them. And the Axe guy as a Sword Reaver. Okay, game. Okay, it's not all of them, it's a lot of them, but it's a couple of them. Oh. Diabolical. Diabolical. So you need to bring a thief. I'm not bringing Legault. A thief and Hector. Stealable. What's stealable? Speedwing? Oh, fuck. You're right. You're so fucking right. Reverse logic. You're so fucking right. What, only 2 slot? Wasn't it 3? The Elliewood version is 3. The Hector version is 2. I think we're bringing Legault. Hector's gonna have to take care of most of the combat. There's also a goddess icon. Okay, also. Really? Really, video game? So you know, you're sitting there. You know that who's gonna steal this is the thief, and you're putting a sword reaver on this guy? Elliot, it's normal mode is 3. Oh, okay, normal mode. Game, explain yourself. I'm waiting until there's a game I want. I'm a big Pokemon man, and next Legend style is on Switch 1, so I'm holding off. That's fair. I've been able to pre-order it, sold out everywhere. I got lucky. I got in line and I managed to snag one. Very happy. There's not enough for me to buy a Switch 2. Yeah. What the price of the Switch up with the games and the accessories? Oof, yeah, it's tough. There's a thief over here. Man, I don't really want to bring Legault, but I also see we never had the balls to. Actually, I think is what you're trying to write. Man, how's he looking though? I should play Hector on my phone keyboard on the last message. No worries. I was thinking it was a situation like that. Matthew's dead, Danny. Danny, you really think this... Danny, you really think you're going to get in a Kratos MVN stream and see your first thief still alive? First time? First time. Colm I kill. Matthew I kill. Chad is dead. I kill thieves. That's what I do. How you doing, Danny? Those thieves will rob you, bring a sword reaver or no item, so bring a sword reaver. Yeah. With this being go, you being in the game is more important than 2+ speed. No! No loot left behind! Well, there's also a goddess icon. You're right though. You are absolutely right. But it really it's not that bad. Their damage is kind of shit. What's his res looking like? Okay, okay. Wait, actually. His defense is so ass. His res is kind of good. But they can't reaver you. Yeah, I'll bring a sword probably. Won't be harassed by axe reavers actually. Yep. Res bless Hector, so as long as they aren't doubling your Gucci. Yep. I think we're... Well, you know what we'll start with? Instead of strategizing yet, let's start with the unit review. We haven't unit reviewed yet, so let's do this. So, first off, we got our Hector here, who's a little low on defense, but higher on res, so... And good on speed and skill, so... You know, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. +5 or something. That's awesome. We have Legault here. It's level 17 thief actually. 11 strength, 16 speed, 19. He gets a lot from the Hector, the hard mode bonuses. So he's not a bad unit, but he's not a great combat unit here. We probably would want to train somebody else alongside Hector. We have our strength bless Lyn over here. Blade Lord Lyn, who was promoted around level 17, I believe. Sorry. Just had to do this real quick. Who was promoted around level 17, I believe. So 18 strength is crazy. 19 skill, 22 speed, 12 luck, 9 defense, 11 res. Even her defensive stats aren't that bad. She has 39 HP. She did get an angelic robe, so she essentially has 34 HP. No, 32 HP. Sorry, I don't know the math. But honestly, I'm very happy with this Lyn overall. I think she's a good Lyn. If you take out the strength, I think her other stats are just average, but her strength is way above, so she kind of makes up for it. Next up, we have Dart. Dart over here has 21 strength, 13 skill is so bad, 19 speed. I think Dart is I think he promoted like level 16 or 17. I can't remember. Dart feels a little bit behind where he should be with like that strength and speed growth, but he's still looking great despite that. So I'm not unhappy with his performance so far. We have Nina over here, who we've been training. 25 HP, which is fine. 11 magic, 10 skill, 15 speed, 15 luck, 5 defense, 11 res. I don't even know if that's a good Nina. It seems alright. 11 magic seems a little low, but it still seems alright nonetheless. We're maybe going to promo her, I think, soon. Just because I know she's going to be force deployed in the next map, probably. Here we have Priscilla, who is a Valkyrie. Priscilla got promoted pretty early, I believe, at level 13. So her stats aren't that amazing, but 13 magic, 14 skill, 17 speed, 18 luck, 6 defense, 16 res. I'll take it. I'll honestly take it. I'm not unhappy with that. Here we have Farina, who is a friggin' monster. I think she's actually behind on her stats. People were telling me she was actually behind on her stats. She got promoted around that 17, 18, I think. 16 strength, 13 skill, 20 speed, 13 luck, 13 defense, 18 res. She's really defensively sound, and I really enjoy that. Her speed is good, her skill is low, her strength is high enough. I think people are saying it should be a little higher, but honestly, I'm not going to complain about this character here. She did so much work on Battle Before Dawn. She was instrumental with those with the Hector Berserk and with those Valkyries, so I am happy with it. Art Harkin, my beloved. I killed you know what, chat? You guys want to know why I killed Isadora? You guys want to know why I killed Isadora? It's fully selfish. This character is so beautiful, I want to marry him. So I killed off Isadora because this character is just a beast. He's just a beast. Maxed out strength, 22 skill, 20 speed, 13 luck, 18 defense, 13 res. Just a monster. You're right, but valid. Beautiful. Next up, we have Guides, who is also pretty good. What would your girlfriend think? She's okay with it. Don't ask her. Guides over here also looking pretty good. Guides is also a phenomenal unit. He hasn't seen a lot. Like, he's been great. He's been very solid, but I haven't used him a lot in the last few maps, I think, or I haven't used, like, he's been on the map, he's been deployed, but never really doing much. Just kind of being one of the guys, I feel. 22 strength, 16 heal, 17 speed, 12 luck, 14 defense. Really solid unit overall, to be fair. His usage of Brave Bow was fantastic. Killer Bow was great. Brave Axe. He's a Brave Axe weapon user, really, and just does a brave weapon user and does great. Raw, next question. Pent here. Pent. I mean, Pent's Pent, right? Are we surprised? Pent is Pent. 19 magic, 24 skill, 20 speed, 15 luck, 11 defense, 18 res. Pent's Pent. The pre-promotes in this game are absolutely redonkulous, by the way. The pre-promotes in this game are absolutely redonkulous. Some as a backline support. Yeah, he does it. He does his job really well. Okay, there's a reason why the run is still alive. Harkin and Pent. Definitely. Merlinus is actually putting in a lot of work as a transporter. Last stream, he tanked a few attacks for us, a few long-range boltings and shit, because he's so speedy, he's dodging everything on a force. Transporter Merlinus, underrated unit. S tier. Put him in the S tier, man. He does so much. Paladin Marcus. Marcus, honestly, he falls off compared to the other pre-promotes, I find. But he still does, like, he's level 8 and 18, 18, 14, 8, 11, 14. Doesn't seem insane, but honestly better than a lot of units you have to train. So I'm not unhappy with him. I've just put him to the wayside and used other units. 8 luck though. Yeah, 8 luck is, yeah. I think it's screwed in a few areas. Yeah, but he did his job, you know. He got us to the early game, helped us out big there, and now we got these guys taking over. So he doesn't really need to be that good anymore. He's passed the torch on, you know. Raph here, Nomad Trooper. Raph, I think he got a level 14 promo. He didn't get really high level promo. 15 strength, 14 skill, 16 speed. I think that's enough speed. 12 defense is nice to have. I don't know how if this is good. Level 14, he did get an early promo, but it is what it is. Sub-usable if not for speed and luck. Yeah, I mean, he sets up for other guys. It's okay. Fact that bad Marcus is still viable. This is how good that he is a base. You're 7 luck though. Okay, most of my team is luck screwed. I think a lot of my units are luck screwed. I've realized. So Raph is fine. Here he is. Heath has also been a very instrumental unit. You know, we have Vida now, so Heath might see a little bit less to play, but he got us this far, and I'm really happy with that 20 strength. He's low on defense. His defense was what the big problem I had. He wasn't getting the defense growths I wanted out of him. 8 luck, 6 res, but 17 speed, 17 skill, 20 strength. The defense at 14. I think he promoted level. He didn't promote. I can't remember what level he promoted at, but you know, it's good enough, I think. Dorcas. So that was a meme unit that was pulled out at some point that people want me to try to train on chapter. I believe chapter the one before Battle Before Dawn. The one before. Can't remember which chapter, but people wanted me to train this Dorcas, so we trained this Dorcas. Got him to level 15. Promote him. Dude, it's 8 speed. This is the unit of all time, man. 8 speed, yes, and 18 strength is awesome, and 43 HP was also awesome, but he's here. He's here. Pale Flower of Dorcas. Yes, man. He also almost died in Pale Flower. Yeah, he did. You have Tactician stars? Probably. Least speed screwed Dorcas ever. Yeah. Then we have this Elliewood, whom I may need to apologize to as a unit overall. I made a whole diss video on this man, and then this version of him exists. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say that's a pretty good Elliewood. Ellie Good, Ellie Goat, Elliewood. More defense than Hector. He has 17 defense. My man's is cooking. Less resistance, though. 15 luck, 14 speed, 14 skill, 18 strength. Yeah, I mean, the Isadora body ring we did lose the body ring from Isadora, but for the time that she had it, it came in as such a game changer. She could do a lot more. She got less like hit, or speed was less affected by heavier weapons. So I think the Isadora body ring play in the grand scheme of things was good, because it did make her that good for the time that she had it. That much better for the time that she had it. And her dying is unfortunate, but she did get us to a point where the other units can now kind of take over. So I'm not even unhappy with losing that, because it's like she did what she needed to do. Going forward, it was nice to have her, but I'm kind of okay with the whole like way things turned out, the grand scheme of thing. Yeah, but earnings are research at the end of the day. Whenever you get to give through the toughest point of the game. Yeah, it got me through the toughest point of the game, so we're happy with it. This chapter, so they can get the support bonus. Yeah, their support bonus would be insane here, and they could take care of the chapter. It just gives me 2 game over conditions, but alternatively, I get to train up Eliwood. I get to train up Hector. You know, it can be pretty good. I get to give them both levels, make them better, make them more survivable, because they'll be force deployed in further maps that are coming up. It might be a good call to be like, bring Eliwood along, right? Streams, what supports do you have? I'll show you the supports in a second. Let me finish the unit review. 2020 is around 17. Yeah, I mean, he did get 1 Draco Shield, Steve. Don't worry. He did get 1 Draco Shield, so he should be 15, but, you know, that's still great. I truly believe Eliwood only sucks because of his late promotion. Promotes his really pops off, he only gets 20 plus in almost every stat. The problem with Eliwood is he's the biggest coin toss in the game. Every single one of his growths are average, right? So there's... But by average, I don't mean like 50-50. I mean, there's like 40, 35, 45. Like, they're all in that range. So every one of his growth is a weighted coin toss against you. And there's not one that's better than the other. So he doesn't shine anywhere. He just kind of gets like stats across the board, or gets not really anything. So really often he falls into the category of is a few points short in every stats you'd want him to be. Therefore, can't contribute as much. Here we got the other option that can happen sometimes, where you get lucky and the growths turn in your favor. And the thing is, Eliwood doesn't have a good start in terms of... I did talk about all that in my Eliwood, I Hate Eliwood video, so if you haven't seen that, go watch it. I think it's a funny video. But Eliwood doesn't have a particularly good early game. Kind of like, in terms of like, he does have some, in his mode he does, but in a Hector mode, he doesn't have a good early game against, like, for training. He doesn't have as many axe units to train on. There's a lot of units you'd rather give those kills to. He doesn't have a lot to be able to do early to get those levels, to get the ball rolling. So that's his big problem. His rapier is solid, as you're saying. I do agree. His early, yeah, his fast supports are good, but his bases and the fact that he doesn't really have a training kind of arc that he can go through early on really hurts him. Unlike other lords, like Erica, for example. Erica's big thing... Well, Erica has better growth than Eliwood. She has like 40 in strength, 60 in speed and skill. She 30 in defense, which I think Eliwood is better. But Erica has good growths. But Erica has like the whole early game to... Like, she has like 4 early maps where the bosses are weak to her. Where she has weapon triangle advantages versus virtually every enemy. She can just train the fuck and get the ball rolling and then be able to take care of herself. Type deal. Kind of the same thing with Hector in his mode. He has the first map and stuff like that. So it's just that Hector hard mode cucks Eliwood. It's not Eliwood himself. It's the way they restructure Hector hard mode to make it better for Hector. Ends up just hurting Eliwood. So I think that's the problem. Eliwood is pretty good. Just don't sleep on him since you got lucky with his mid growths. I got lucky, but you still got some stuff that he can do. But I just think there's other units that can do it better in the early game. And you get so many Cavaliers in this game that like Sane, Lowen are better options. It's not well designed in general. That's true. 10 out of 10 on that comment. You get a cookie. You get a cookie. I can't disagree with that one. I'm on season 6 of this Iron Man. I am not biased at all. But I will present to you Battle Before Dawn. If you want to know how poorly designed Hector hard mode was, Go watch my last stream, watch my Battle Before Dawn performance, and realize that on turn 4, I could have lost a game over condition. And I only got lucky because I had enough movement because I lucked myself into moving in the amount of time to warp Zephyl out of there in the right amount of time. But on turn 4, I got lucky. But on turn 4, there was a chance that Zephyl died. Crazy. These streams on my own amount of times hasn't been looking good lately. It's a tough one to defend on the Hector hard mode side. Alternatively, I think Eliwood hard mode is pretty well balanced. It's a little on the easy side, I think, but I think it's better balanced. That's my take. In terms of like things being doable, not having like as much bullshit and as much like, you know, things that feels out of your control. But let's get back to the unit review. Will! I realized what I just chat. So in the past few weeks, by past few weeks, I mean last week and this week up to today, I was in a great mood. I was in a great mood. And I was wondering why I was in a great mood. I was just like, why am I in such a good mood? Why am I in such a great mood? Why am I such in a good mood right now? And then I realized just in this moment, it's because I hadn't seen Will's stupid fucking face in 2 weeks. Level 4. He promoted level 13. Level 4. That's a level 17 Will, plus promo bonuses. You will destroy Nurgle. You better. 11 speed, by the way. 11 speed. Cook low res yellow widow, yeah. Battle Form sucks, but I hate Cog Destiny. Why do enemies Valkyrie hate on his speeds? That's true. It's pretty wonky. That's my Will. But it's okay. Hey, he's here. You know what? Will has a purpose on this team, chat. Hear me out. Rebecca's in the grave, Crimson. She's in the grave. Right now, Will over Rebecca. I gotta say it right now, Will over. He's the personality hire right now. Will is the mascot of this whole run. He's been horrendous. I mean, he did some stuff in one of the maps. He was okay. He's the mascot. You know, he's our personality hire. He's just like here to like for the vibes, you know? Chat loves to get behind Will. Chat loves Will. And that's why Will is Will. Raven. I love Raven. Is speed and skill at level 3. I did, to be fair to Raven, I promoted at 11. I promoted him at level 11. Raven was promoted at level 11. He does not stand up to Harkin. Look, I'm not gonna. These are not the same. But I still like him. Strength is a little low. His luck at 5. 8 defense, 5 res. Harkin's better. But he did get an early promo, and he got us to Harkin. So we need to give Raven his flowers. Raven walked so Harkin could run, okay? Raven did a lot for us the moment we got him. So I'm okay with it. So no, we're not shitting on Raven. Not allowed. Paper skin and glass bones. Sane. This is our level 5-2 Sane. I think we promoted him at level 15 also. This was Stylish's demanded unit. Stylish wanted me to train this. He sent me a nice bribe for me to do this. I did it, and he also sent me a nice bribe to give him the Aphis drop. And as you can see, the Aphis drop did a good whole load of fucking nothing. Strength is great. Defense is alright. Still better than Will. He's alright. Real crawl so hard could sprint. Early promo Raven is the best way. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I think Raven is for the early game, and he fills in the late game to just help out if you need an extra unit. He can do it. But yeah, it's Paladin Insane. It's okay. Strength. You got strength. You got good speed. 12 speed is okay. I'm okay with it. And less HP and strength, speed, luck, and res in your Marcus. Yep. And Will, I mean, I don't see harsh on Sane. Is it illegal to have luck or something? My run is luck cursed. And speed curse, I think. I love using Sane. I don't care. I love using him too. This is Sarah, level 14. She hasn't been promoed yet. She's got 12 speed, 17 luck, 7 magic. 50% magic growth, by the way. I just want to make this clear. Sarah starts at level 1, right? Does she start at level 1? Sarah, I believe it starts at level 1. Has 3 magic, I believe, to start. She has a 50% magic growth. Sarah took all the luck. That is true. I believe she's hit magic 4 times. She's hit magic 4 times with a 50% magic growth. This is why you can't rely on growth. This is why you can't rely on it. This is why pre-promotes are 90% of the time always better. That's show with 2 magic. Let me see. Luck curse comes from attention. Null gets on the channel. Yeah, exactly. It's Null's fault. Over 27 with man staff can still do her work. No, she's fine, but you know the other units are better. Lucky ducky. All right, Hawkeye. Hawkeye's kind of out of the box. He's fine. I like Hawkeye. Nothing crazy here. 11 speed is low, but it's a Hawkeye. He's gonna fill in my bottom end of my team in the last few maps. We love him. That's my Kent. Kent was seeing some play. I was using Kent for a little bit because he was okay. He's still as good as Will, and he hasn't promoted yet, so that's crazy. That's crazy for Will. Kent here was used a little bit. To the point where I was like, man, we're going to promote Kent. We're going to have another Paladin. He's fine. He's getting okay growths. I'm liking this. I even gave him a Lin B support with the option for an A Lin support. And then he never saw play again. So Lin has a cursed B support with Kent that will never see the light of day and never be used and never be good. Yeah, that's where we are. Magic Tank. Niels or Ninian got all the defense. He got amazing. Well, I mean, Ninian got the growths, but he looks amazing. Our Bard looks amazing right now. Can't be killed. I will say it. Can talk to people again. No. Ken should perform his final nightly duty and die. I've considered it. And freelance support. Tankier than Will. More normal sends some goobers at you until the end. Kent may still have some endgame use. That's true. Louise hasn't been used at all. She's just a pant support. If I have spaces, I'll use her, but that's Louise. Louise is Louise. She's a sniper. She's a mid-game. She's like a late-game sniper that you receive, or mid to late-game-ish sniper that you receive with pretty decent bases, but that's still a sniper and low health. Kent is force deployed. Dongalore, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Consider this.
I said no force deployed. I said no force deployed, to be fair. But if you want, because he will stay alive, I can force deploy him for next map. I can lock that in for you for next map if you want. I missed that. But I can lock it in for next map for you. Yeah, I can do that. Louise better than Will in every stat, but thank you for the $5 super chat. I can log that in for next map. I got you. Louise actually really helpful on Hector hard mode. I haven't used her outside of her start chapter. I'm sure she's got a uses, but I haven't needed her. I'm sure there's a way where you can sit there and be like, okay, so that's why Louise is good in Hector hard mode. There has to be like a I'm sure there's an argument for it because those bases aren't halfway horrible. The map she spawns on has a lot of flyers, and she does do a good work with the ballista to take them out. Like she was useful in her joining chapter, and she's got that A support with pen, so that's great. I just haven't needed her. I had better other units to use, but fortunately for me, so much better than Will. It is so much better than Will. He's supposed to be defensive base. That's more than FE's. Yep, that's a lot. That's true. That's better than Will. Underrated. Give her a barrier pure staff and she can take out. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm sure that with 17 speed, I'm sure that on Battle Before Dawn, she's got a niche there to do stuff. Oh, Vida. Okay, let it be known. This is the reason she's the thumbnail, by the way. 14 speed is low. This is the reason she's the thumbnail. I want every single person in this stream, because I know I'm seeing all your names here. I'm seeing a lot of names here, okay? I'm seeing a lot of long-time viewers in here. I'm seeing a lot of the regulars. Not people that joined in the past year, but people that were here almost 2 years ago, okay? And I'm seeing names. I'm seeing names that I saw make some allegations in the past. Allegations that I have something against blonde characters, that I killed them off for fun, that I killed them off for sport, okay? I've had allegations in this chat thrown against me, baseless, I might say, baseless accusation that I throw blonde units away for murder.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Scott, for re-upping your membership. Welcome back to the most valuable noob tier. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for your membership. You get one of these. But I'm not done with my point. Also, become a member if you want emotes, the badges, videos a day ahead of time, and you'll be in the part of the shout out at the end of the stream. So become a member. It helps me out. Allows me to maybe become full-time soon. So if you want that, please. But I'm going back to my point. Baseless accusations of killing off blonde units. And I require an apology from each individual who called me out. Because you know what? There is one blonde unit dead in this death squad. It's Lucius, okay? And frankly, he didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it, okay? I took that away. I took Lucius away from Raven. And I apologize, and I'll have to live with that for the rest of my life. That is something I will take to my grave. That is something I have to sleep with every night. But every other dead character has another... There's more brunettes that are dead in this chat right now. I require an apology. I demand an apology. Who would throw those allegations? Surely not me. Surely not a nephew. Surely not a loyal 1-year member wouldn't do that, huh? Surely. And also, I put Vida in the thumbnail, so baseless accusation. It's based on the pile of blonde corpses. Vida's only sin is 22 defense when more than half the enemy left in the game hit on res. Yeah, that's fair, but I like her a lot, okay? That Harkin is blonde. Yeah, and Harkin is blonde. He's just here anyways. Raven can find another bro. Well, do you know his door is blonde? She dyes her hair. We don't know that! Don't make us dig to 5 other season of Deathless, Kratos. I'll make you dig! Just hit my 1 year this week, so like it wasn't me. Welcome in, Rodney, for 1 year. Let's go! Game's not over yet. Who said that? It's not you're a brunette killer? Okay, we won't start saying that. We won't start throwing out other accusations. You deserved it a little. Welcome in, beautiful Yoshi. Sure, keep the blonde with the least hair alive to prove your point. I'm doing my part. Also, little do you know, Wallace might be the blonde with the least hair. That might be actually Wallace. Because with how white that motherfucker is, that motherfucker was blonde in a past life. I'll just say it. I happen to notice that you kill every unit with purple hair color. Care to comment? I will not speak on this without the presence of my attorney in the chat. Okay? So unless you're my attorney, can't speak about the purple hair. Can't speak on it. The code's still alive. True. I am in fact your attorney. Fuck. Chat. How do I argue out of this one, Corwin? You're on. You got the floor. But anyways, I love Vida. Vida's great. And we're back to our first one. Okay. Strategy time. I am tempted to do this. Chat convince me. It's risky because that's 2 game over conditions. But goddamn it, it's fun. Is it fun? You know what? I'll leave. Allywood. Deploy. Yay or nay. And I'll start a death poll after that. But notice you killed every... a lot of blue-haired individuals down there. You know what? Can't prove it. You got it. I want to deploy Elliot. There's a voice. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yay is winning by a landslide right now. Bros. You got this. And no way to steal anything. Yeah. Also, a lot of blue-haired individuals. I read that again. But yeah. So I just wanna like... We're just kind of like... Okay, wait. First of all. Give this. You don't need it. You're gonna give... How much stuff do I have in here? I don't need the bow. Probably don't need any of these, but be safe. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of these. Maybe no. Give those. I gotta equip up properly. There's the mage killer. Let him loose. I mean, Hector is the mage killer, to be fair. Well, I screamer for breakfast. But yeah, so that's my take. The allegations that came out that I'm a killer of blondes are baseless and frankly insulting. You know, frankly. Okay, so I don't have is it a warrior or is it a berserker? So I don't, it's a hero, so I don't really need the crit thing. Okay, I don't have, okay, so we're gonna have to be, we have elixirs. We might take more than one elixir. Okay, who do I give the boots to? I think we do that now. Does Hector want the boots? I think he might want the 7 move. Kratos, you feel like gambling. What you got in mind, Harame? Hit me. I think we now say that Kratos just likes killing people of all hair color. That's right! You're right, nephew. You got that right. I just like to murder. Okay? I've been playing a Dark Urge background in, or like a campaign in my current Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and it's seeped into my real personality a little bit. Okay? Murder is cool in video games. In video games, chat. If you do it in real life, you should go to jail. And I'll arrest you personally. No, I won't do that. I can't do that. I don't have the power to do that. But I'll point the finger at you. I'll go like, hey. I'll go like this. Go like, hey. You hooligan. Stop this. And it would probably not work. You'd probably just fucking kill me. But, stop. So if you're a murderer in the chat right now, stop that. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully that worked. Hector with boot still sounds fun. Hector or Neil's boot. You have any anti-poison? Nope. No, I think I might have one. Don't gain move in promotion. He gains no move. No. Thank you for taking the firm stance against IRL murder. I know. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. You can say it in chat. I'm a hero. But you know, I'm brave. It's a brave take. It's a brave take, is what. Yeah. Okay, pick a stat, not HP. The stat is. Yo, you know what? We're going defense. Because these two studs, we're going defense. These two studs got this. Boots for Niels. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad call, actually, right? Oh, don't murder. Can't believe I had that one wrong. Yeah, it's brave. It's honestly the word I would go to describe my stance is brave. That would be on a personal basis. I would say I would be willing. You know, if you twist my arm, I would be willing to call myself brave for that stance. But only, chat, only if you twist my arm. You know? Wait, can I sell one of these? I have Sarah. And no, I have Sarah Nino. And I know that you guys are want me to sell one of these so that you force deploy a unit that's bad and I can't promote them. So I have to keep both. Me keeping both the guiding ring and the earth seal and like Sarah being used are pretty low at this point, and even Kent is literally just as chat deterrent.
For every defense point gained for Deloyed or Hector, earn $10.
Got you. Challenge accepted. Gamba accepted. Me keeping both items is just a chat deterrent to be like, hey, don't do this. You won't get me. Oh, the stream may have crashed a little bit. If your page crashed, I apologize. If your chat crashed, I'm going to reload. Hopefully we're still here. We may have encountered a little bit of buffering right now. We may be encountering a little bit of buffering. You are experiencing buffering right now. I apologize for your buffering. It should be good now. We had a little bit of an instance of buffering. We are good now. Okay, let me end the poll. Let me do a death poll. Honestly, actually, we're going to do the death poll. But anybody who... Chapter. We're going to do all the choices because we are consistent. But if you're responding with 2 or above, get your head checked, maybe? No offense. You give the boots to the dancer, but Neil's only 2 more chapters before the end. Yeah, but Ninian keeps the stats, though, right? Don't that one wrong. Dark Urge Effie Run. Someone clip that. Okay. I kind of wanted to give him the Hector. Because he can move a little bit more. He wants to stay with Farina to keep that support and with Hollywood. So they don't really want to slow down for him. Niels can move a lot more, but Niels can also do a lot of use out of them. But I choose to believe 0 deaths. I just gotta check. Who said 3 or more? Why are 29% of you, 25% of you saying 3 or more? It's funny though. Alright, sorry about the buffering. Sorry about the crash. We're back. So it really is 0 or plus 3. Welcome, Jazz. Archer dies, they all die. Arguably, there is a point to be made. Okay, let me start with a hand axe. Wolf Bell, we're getting a new one in this chapter. I also need keys. I can't full up my inventory, but I also need keys. We're gonna give you Silver Axe. Should I give him a sword? No. Kratos has a tendency to for upsy daisies. It happens. Even though I'm not even sure what you mean by upsy daisies. I think you mean death or killing off units. I think the Iron Axe is still better here because it's got a lot of use. I think what I do is I don't do Silver Axe, I do Iron Axe, and then I do like Steel Sword or something. Iron Blade for the damage, so that when I do an Axe Reaver I have the sword. And then I keep an inventory slot open for chest keys that I'm gonna take off the people. Okay, chat, if you need to step out, I need to step out for a bit. If it starts soon, kids, yes. Thank you, Hirame. Thank you, Corin. Because I popped in. All right, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna keep open slots because we can't bring Merlinus on this. I don't think so. We're gonna keep open slots on both of them. You want a javelin. You also want. You don't have a rapier anymore. Your rapier is broken. But the longsword is stupid here. Armor Slayer might actually be kind of good. And I think I give you an iron sword and I keep a slot open. You can't bring so you'll drop items, yes. What are the items that I want? Which is why we're going to want to... There's a chest here. What are the chests again? What's in the chest? Let me check again the items. I know there's a droppable key. Steel blade is droppable here. Don't really care about that. Ah, it's nice to have. Chest keys, chest keys, chest keys. There's 3 chest keys. Okay. What's in each chest again? We're gonna go up. I don't remember where the... I know there's... So from the side, how do I know if it's a hole for the poison? It's hard to tell what are poison holes and what aren't. I tend to forget. Upper right as a wolf bale. That's wolf bale. I might want that one. Pure water and elixir. Okay, so I can use up my elixirs and get a second elixir. Yeah. Are you guys still getting buffering? Because YouTube is telling me stream quality is still poor. They're kind of hard to spot. YouTube is still telling me I have a poor stream status. You guys are still getting buffering, let me know. Not anymore, okay. Or like the ones next to the night closest to your starting point. So, here. So I want to send Hector up here or like down here. Honestly, we'll figure that out. What I'll do also, I'll bring... Do I have a beat down iron lance somewhere? Like one that's beat to shit that I can just drop after killing the... Don't really have that. Do I have a beat down lance of any type that I can just... No, I haven't been using... I mean, I can take this one. Got a lot of iron lance. I can drop it. Yeah, the thought process here. Actually, I can just damage calc before starting. Give me a second. 5, so that's 1 less. So Eliwood would have 24 damage. With 14 speed, he doesn't double that guy, that's for sure. Okay. That gives him 2 more. That gives him 20... Gives him 1 more than this. Yeah, that gives him 26 damage. 27 health. And have 3 defense. That's not enough still. You don't double. 3 more after you told us not to pick it. People are having a laugh. They're having a bloody laugh. We'll bail pure water elixir. Okay. Not 2 tiles to the right of the night. Okay. I'm gonna be careful. But I might get hit by poison. I just gotta be careful. I got elixirs. Okay, so the Iron Lance is a bad play. Because it doesn't get me anything. Steel Lance, though, it's a shit weapon that I don't really like having. It's 10 damage, which is 4 more than what I have here. So that's 29 damage that he would do. I don't know if it takes account the support bonuses. 29 minus 3 is 26. Plus... Okay, so I do kill the Steel Lance. Okay. So I take Lance. Wait, quick question, chat. When I look at this screen over here, are the support bonuses taken into account into this? I don't think they so, right? Are they taken into account? I'm not sure. We've been on preps for a while. We've talked a lot. We've been chatting a lot. I don't know. IDTS. Probably not. Pretty sure nope. And how much more strength does Hector give to Eliwood in terms of support? Is it 3? It's a full 3, right? Pretty sure no. Twice and then C. It's a good idea. I can't switch Hector. Oh, I can test it out with Hector actually. That's a good idea. Hector's strength is 27. It does. It does. Okay. It does. That's 1 strength. Okay, so what we're going to do... Because, look, what I'm doing here is a little exaggerated. I'm getting rid of a Steel Lance. It sucks for a key for Wolf Bale. But there's good reasoning behind it. Or, wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to do this. Damn, it doesn't kill. Not streaming on Twitch. Welcome to Joshua. Sundays are exclusively on YouTube. Maybe one day we'll bring back multi-streaming. I've thought about it. But Fridays for now are just on YouTube. Because multi-streaming is also a lot of work. Okay, I gotta one decision or two. But welcome on in. But maybe at some point we'll do Fridays also, Sundays also on Twitch. We'll multi-stream it. I did it in the past. I might do it again. I've thought about it. Do I really care? Wait, maybe I can do something. Wait, actually. What if I give him both? And then I don't... Yeah, I think I'll do that for now. I'll give him both slots. I'll try to use up some item, the javelin or whatever. And I'll throw out what's the most beat at the end. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, I figured it out. Took me a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can probably hand axe you and kill you. And then you can kill this guy. We're good. Good start. Good start. Okay, cool. We're ready. Chat, are you ready? Chat, if you're ready, give me your best let's go in the chat.
Let's go.
Give me your best let's go. I'm ready. I hope you're ready. We got elixirs going. We got the 2 bros chilling in a poison tub and ready to fight. Ready to fight. And chat, I'm asking you, are you ready?
I said,
Oh, you ready? Drop a like on the stream if you haven't done so yet. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you for spending a part of your Sunday night with me. I gotta bring Hector here first. Damn, I need both. You know what? I'd rather kill this guy after. Eliwood will be fine. Yeah, that does nothing. My boy's a tank. Look at my boy. Look at him. He's beautiful. Only took an hour and 20 minutes. We're doing progress. It's not an hour and a half anymore. I love how he's still going ahead for Hector. I love how Eliwood's right there, and this knight is still like, no, Hector's a better choice. Hector, the longest road. Oh boy. Don't know if I'm ready to do that. Roll right through the face. Right through the noggin. Oh, you're poisoned. You might die to the poison, buddy. You might also die to the poison, buddy. Alright. I'm not too worried about this map, but a little worried. Look at that big ass axe, man. Okay, video game. Sure. Sure, buddy. That 14 hit. Let's go with that. Sure, buddy. Sure. And game is just a phase. Sure. New record for the lowest hit? No, I think I've gotten lower, which is crazy. They're really hard to spot. Are we able to switch into the sword after this? Yeah, let's avoid the damage if we can. Guardians fought dragons during the scourging, huh? Yeah, these are the guardians. These are the guy. These are the guys. With Belvin, yes. Yeah, that's why I'm sending Eliwood up. He doesn't care too much. I'd rather get those kills than... Is Hector competitive or something with that axe or being targeted over Ellie? Good. That's devastating. I think he is a little bit. The other hit that got hit by a 4. That sounds fun. Real dumb about the poison. Yes, it is. I don't think it's taking it into account at all. We're spread out a little bit, but I think we're fine in the grand scheme of things. I honestly think they're good enough to be able to just like be separated and be fine. Okay, first level up. Do we get defense? What the fuck, Eliwood? Yeah! Perfect level up! I never thought I was going to cheer Eliwood in my life. I never thought the day would come. That's my boy. Holy! That is not Eliwood. He doesn't exist. That man is false. That's a false god right here. That's a false god right here. Let's go. Oh. Yo, to be fair, the sword sprite on Hector looks fucking awesome. Absolutely redonk. I could go here. You could both hit me. But I think I'll be safer if I do this. Kill this guy first. And then heal if I need to and chase the other guy. I got more. Oh, nice. I got more movement. Let's be safer. Why does it remind me of a big crinkle cut French fry? The tappered. Phantom living in the cave for years to getting poisoned. Look. The logic is beyond my understanding. Woo! Doggy. Could have got a crit of that. Could have got that crit on the thief. Yeah, I didn't want to take a chance. He's so cool, man. That's honestly, it's a shame that Hector gets his promo so late, and you can't train him in swords, and that swords are like arguably worse than like axes in this game, because like, god damn it, does that sword look cool? I mean, this is a poison duck. This is also a poison duck, so at this point, let's just go full movement, right? So we can catch up to the thief. I should give him in the boots. Wait, did he get the elixir or did he get the other thing? Pure water. I don't really need it. I might need it. He's fine. Ellie would chase down that thief. And if he gets hit by the mage, I still have elixir, so that's fine. 2 space, unpoisoned duck. 2 spaces. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, you might be right, actually. I didn't know that. I thought it was like the whole line. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I thought it was a full line. Full send. And Eliwood doesn't even need to heal because he just dodges. He just dodges. It's a shame these enemies don't give a lot of XP because Hector can't really train that much. I guess the thieves do. Damn. God damn. And you know what? We're already poisoned. Might as well chase. Are they running away? They are. Sons of bitches. Where do they run off to? Are we already too late? He has a sword reaver. Steel blade. You give pure water. Oh, they're going for the other chest? Upper left corner. I think I just need to full send with Eliwood. He has a chest key, but... Is he only game over condition for my anxiety's sake? No, he's fine. Look. This does 3 damage to him. This will do about the same. About the same, yeah. And this has a sword reaver. Therefore, I have weapon triangle advantage. So he'll get the about the same amount of damage. I will kill this guy for the XP. Eliwood is fine. Pure water. No, the chest key gives me an elixir. So honestly, I'm dropping the steel lance for now. It sucks, but I'll keep the pure waters. It might come in handy for later. Okay, he got hit by the 3. Fuck. Oh, but he crits. What a lad. Is this the best Eliwood to ever exist? Sick man shaking my head. Any doubles? Oh, because Steel Blade is really, 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 really awful. Okay, and I get the Steel Blade, which I also got to drop, I think. Unless I want to keep the Iron Sword. Blades are kind of ass, but Steel Blade does a lot of damage. I'm low-key going to just drop the Iron Sword because I don't need it on this map. I have a ton. Keep the Steel Blade. I think it could be used for like on Harkin or Raven or even Hector. And then I get the Steel Blade for Hector. Yeah. See, this is where it's stressful for Eliwood. I think this guy's gone. I don't think we get the Wolf Bale, which sucks. I wish that Thieves had stealing AI, but we should have full sent it. We didn't. What I think I'm going to do, though, bring this man down. Yep, he's gone. Too bad. No more Wolf Bale. Hey, welcome in, Madness. Map reset. Full map reset, of course. 18. 10 res, that's 8 damage. After the money you put into this season, this one doesn't feel bad after butt playing it instead of full sending it. Doesn't feel bad about playing it. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's entirely fair. Oh, attacking Elliowood. That's an interesting choice. Big dodge. And he crits again. The fact that I haven't had to heal any of them is crazy. Hector and Ellie's bogus adventure. They're both close to a level up. Is there maybe a way I get a level up on both Elliowood and him? Let's give this mage XP to Elliowood. Just pure water to save an elixir, because we might need elixirs later. This one probably is gonna do like 1 or 2 damage. Yep. He one taps them. I never thought I would ever put Elliowood in that position and feel safe. No, he doesn't move. I don't think so. But we're gonna heal before. Whatever happens, we're gonna heal before because little terrifying. Stayed put, but I could be wrong. No, I think he stays put. Pretty sure he stays put. All right, there's a way we can heal. We can use both Elliowood and Hector here to get a kill on Kane or whatever. George did move. Maybe he does. He does, but I'm not even scared. Even if he does. This takes away 5 speed from you. Takes away 3 speed from you. Well, you're just slow, too slow. Crud. Crud, I shouldn't have... I guess I could stun Javelin. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they don't need to kill this boss. Yeah, on Elliowood, but on this one you do. It's interesting. Okay, there's a way I can do this without... I don't know if he heals off of this. That's 64 HP. Let's take away the support for a second. Two 16s don't kill. Okay. I am Kame. Shut the fuck up. Elliowood, please avoid critting. Steel Blade strat. Wow. Okay. We'll be able to get another level on Elliowood and probably a level on Hector, which is kind of sick. He doesn't heal off of this, which is neat. But also, it's kind of bad for me. And then I back it by 1. It's mapped pretty fast. Am I in? Yeah, took more time to prepare it than to beat it. Okay, only one defense level up so far. Did you commanding a horse to dodge like that? Yep. Still pretty good though. Still got strength, I think, again. We end up being fine off of this. Even if he hits. Then we can heal off of it. Res, more speed is nice though. Elliowood keeps winning. He's doing pretty good right now. Leave a like for Elliowood, by the way, if you haven't yet. Oh, critting there stole me a level, maybe. I was trying to like push a level as much as I could, but it's fine. Yeah, because he's 100 XP. It would have been too tight. It wouldn't have worked. Hector, level up. How's Elliowood getting better, gross, man? I'm gonna drop the Iron Axe. I have so many of them. Alright, so one. You know what? Hirame. Oh, it's Hector that I said. Okay. Only a single defense level up. One. It was like a level up. Is showing Hector up so hard. He is. Elliowood is showing off to Hector. And now I got to get my emotes redone because Elliowood holding an L is not good enough. We tried. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Rami. I appreciate it.
We tried low. Underscore Rimvinalalu.
Did freaking try. And we are now at chapter 31, Sands of Time. We have barely done anything this stream. We were setting up. And this one's going to be also a pretty hefty setup, probably. I don't remember. Also, ban and force deploys are all open. $5 super chat for a ban or a force deploy, up to 3 per category, as per usual. We have one. Kent is already force deployed from earlier. There you go. We're back. Okay, this map is going to be a tough one. Got to prep correctly for it. I really thought the other map would be longer. I thought it would be harder, and I thought it would be longer. I'll be honest. I really had a part of me that was like, this is going to be really hard. Oh, all of these are force deployed. Huh. And where are you?
What do you think it says if you finally win an FE7 run but Hector isn't blessed like Elliowood and Lynn in his own mode?
Corwin's fishing for a ban. I'm kidding. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You want to use that to also ban or first deploy somebody? I think it says a lot about Hector. You know, that he doesn't even need to be good to carry. Oh, you want to be harder? Believe me. Yeah, this is gonna be the hardest map for sure. Let me. So there's a couple of chests here. There's a body ring in one of these. Yeah, force deploy Nino. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Force deploy Nino. Dude, we only have 4 maps and this platoon is done, and one of those map is battle preparation map. Yep. It is. It is. That's crazy. One last chef is body ring. Okay, the other two, what are they again? Chat, give me a little second. I'll take a break because I did drink too much water, so I got to go to the bathroom. I know we didn't do much yet, but I unfortunately drank too much water. So we'll be right back in 5 minutes time. Thank you for being here. and we'll BRB. Thank you for your patience with me. I'll run the death pool. Oh, I forgot to end the previous death poll. I just realized. So let me run the other one for this map. And then we'll take a break. 0, 1, 2, 3 or more. I really thought the other map would be much tougher, but here we are. There you go. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you for being here. I have returned. Sorry about the slightly longer break. I chomped down on a half a sandwich because I did not eat before stream, which I rarely do, but I was looking for something, didn't have anything I could find. Okay. Tend to do an enemy armored related unit challenge. I mean, go if you want to, Irame, you can propose it, and if I don't like it, I can turn it down if it's too. But you can always propose it. I'm always down. Did Izor die last week? I missed the stream. She got hit by It was, I can't remember, but it was on Cog of Destiny. It was when a lot of the enemy like magic units kind of rush you down, holding down a point. I think she got hit by a very low percent, and then it was like kind of curtains from there. It was an unfortunate death, but it wasn't, you know, backbreaking. So chat, what's your favorite thing about this game? Oh, thank you, Scott, for 20. Thank you for the $20 super chat. You want to ban other people, or are you okay with just banning Priscilla? There's still 2 ban slots left and 1 force deploys left. Thank you so much for $20 super chat, though. Never necessary, but always appreciated. So Priscilla is still on the bench. Poor gal. Poor gal. I'm late again. I forgot again. I hope stream is going well. Welcome in, Love Shard. Stream is going great. Thank you for being here. Nino is force deployed. Let's start building the rest of our team here. We need to go for chess. Let's take our best unit. Harkin, Farina, Penning, Priscilla. Okay. Got you. Dart, Geitz, Marcus, Heath, Vida. Cannot take part in this chapter. I did not know that. Farina, Dart, Pen, Heath, Celia's Ban, Raph, Will, Raven, Sane, Hawkeye. My favorite part. I would throw one, you know, so you have another. Yes, that's what I was going to do, Jeffrey. Don't worry. It was in the plans. Can I ban Lego too? You may. You may. Thank you for re-upping your membership. Wait, that's the same message from earlier. You're tricking me. But yes, you can because of the $20 donation and that. Yeah, I'm allowing it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No body ring for me. Welcome in, Anna. It's going great. How about yourself? Bring Luis for pen support. I'm considering it. Ban Legoat. No stealing for us, unless I did have a key. I don't think I did. I think I can get like 1 chest key on this map though. Let me check. I think so. Or there's thieves, right? Denning, the most iconic boss of all time. Toxins are on this map. There's a restore staff here. Interesting. Killing edge, gotta be careful. Silence, gotta be careful. Oh wait, I can kill you with a longbow. Leap. Be careful. You got try and get that body ring if those doubles fire at those double fire dragon. That's fair. Don't know how I'll get it though, because I don't think. Is there thieves that come out on this map? That's dangerous. I need to restore around here. Here to help. I think there has to be thieves, right? Enemy thieves, I mean. Good weekend. Got the keys to my new apartment in the new state I'm moving to. Ooh, which state are you moving to? From where to where? And congratulations on the new apartment. Hopefully it's a nice spot. Hopefully you're happy. There are thief reinforcements. Okay, so I can kill them for this stuff. Good. Murder is always fun. We'll start resetting our inventory here. Scott Ben Legoat. You can use Legoat. He did ban the wrong guy. That's true. He did ban the wrong guy. Okay, who do I give the boots to? You know what? I should have done that last map, but I think Hector gets them. I can play him around a little bit more. From Georgia to North Carolina. Definitely happy, excited to be in a new place after 9 years. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're excited for it. It's always a big step, especially moving from like one state or province or like area you're familiar to another. That's huge. Yeah, that's huge. So pat yourself on the back. Oh, okay. Gonna set up their inventories correctly. I have no more javelins. God damn, that's bad. Luckily, battle preps is next map. Because right now I'm having the hardest time with items. You don't need a steel blade. Of all the people, you don't need it. You kind of want silver sword, maybe? I don't know how much combat he's gonna see. Maybe we just keep him on 4. Imagine on Ben's pant right now. They could. They could. I'd be sad bears, but they could. Yeah, thieves who come out. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Talk about Steve, and I know this is the weirdest tangent. Your name made me think of the Minecraft movie. Chat, it's pure brain. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, to be fair, but my whole feed has been inundated with Jack Black singing the la 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 lava chicken, that song. It's been my entire YouTube Shorts algorithm has been that chicken jockey. It's been that. That's all I've had to listen to, and I am stuck in a loop because I watched 2 videos, not against my will. The first one I watched was him singing the song the first time because it was like a little catchy, and I was like, it's kind of catchy. It's kind of catchy, right? So I was watching that. I was like, this is kind of catchy. Okay, I can't hate on that. And then the next video was that I saw was him and Jason Momoa talking about how they bought each other like these matching sweaters that were like really cute. And I was like, this is a heartwarming story. 2 friends being friends. That's great. Beautiful. I love it. I'm for it, you know? Friends being friends, bros being bros. And now my feed has been literally pure fucking brain rot. How many armored effective weapon do you have in your inventory? And I'll get back to my story in a second. I have 1, 2. I have Manikadi. And I have 3 uses of Wolf Bale. I have 4. 5, and I have the hammer. I have 5. And so I watched this, and then every single video I was seeing after this was like the classic brain rot that's fed to children. Like there's stuff with like Minecraft in it, but there's like stuff that was like when me and my friend are going to the mall, and then it's like some fucking Snapchat filter of a thing that's like cartoonish AI looking weird ass thing, and then it's like that with a bunch of lights and zooming back in and forth, and just like a electro type music that goes like and you're like, what the fuck is this even? And then it's got like 200,000 likes, 5,000 comments, and the comments are all like, so true, that's me, oh my god, me and my friends, for real. And I'm like, who watches this? And you're gonna tell me that my shorts only get 10,000 views? It's not fair. Do you have the hammer? I'll check. I do have the hammer. I can repair the wolf bell. You are right. So yeah, that's been my entire feed now. My YouTube algorithm is fucked. I've slowly been able to repair it through watching cooking videos. I've slowly healed the timeline a little bit, but when Jack Black comes on and starts singing the lava chicken song, it goes back to shit. People watch Fire Emblem. Maybe that's it. No, but like the thing I've realized is because I was and for a little bit I was watching them, right? The degenerate ass TikToks just to see just by morbid curiosity, what the fuck were people watching? Like, I was like, what is happening? You know, I was like, it was like, I need to like figure out what this is. So I was watching them and I realized, like, this is why kids that are like always on the parent's phone are so addicted, because it's all flashing lights, quick like movement, and like things that barely makes any sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense now. Like, it all starts making sense, because you're sitting there and you're like, okay, they're watching Minecraft, which is super wholesome and fun. Like, kids can like that and it's fun. And then they get like mega like just pipeline down into the slop and the brain rot. And the parents are just like, you know, the parents maybe they see like the Minecraft video and like, okay, that's fine. And then like they do something else and they lose attention. And like, it's like, boom, the worst brain rot you've ever seen. And it's like, oh, this is a little like fucked up. Someone should be doing something about this, no? And you're sitting there and you're watching, you're like, some government official or somebody should be regulating this, right? Someone, like, there's no way that's good for their brains. I'm sorry. I'm not a teacher. My girlfriend's a teacher, and I'm not a child psychology specialist or anything. But there's no way that this is doing something good to their mentals, right? I have to give my Papa Wa good luck. Thank you, Hannah, for stopping in. She's probably gone, but yeah. True, if violence is that big, nice to put you as one of the biggest YouTubers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are right. You're right about that 100%. Never watched Coco Melon, but it's basically that. Thank you for $5 super chat, Hirame.
Gain $5 for every armored unit you kill with an armored effective weapon. You only need to finish the kill with it.
Okay, got you. Thank you, Hirame. I appreciate that. All right, we'll try this out. Challenge accepted. It's pretty much only the adults as well. Thanks for defending you lizard people are proud of you. No, there's a lot of crap out there, to be fair. There's a lot of crap. Also, what does she get? I didn't check. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of crap, and it's really hard to, like, just parse through it. You know, gameplay is the best. At least she gets the staff. There's really a lot of crap, and it's like, it's unfortunate because like the internet can be a great place for kids. And I'm not saying it was better when we were kids, because like I remember being like 13 and being called slurs over Modern Warfare 2 like voice chat, right? It wasn't better. Like, that shit wasn't better. That was like probably worse, arguably. But, or I don't know, but like, it wasn't good. Wasn't good. Shouldn't have happened. You're gonna be setting up mines, buddy. But yeah, like, I don't know. I still think like what's happening right now is a little fucked, to be fair. So we'll repair it. You know what? We'll give you... No, we won't give you that. Let's give Harkin the armor slayer. I mean, there was some shit before, but the whole bush completely went south. Yeah, I mean, it's just that it makes the pipeline of creating slop so much quicker. Like, slop to phone gets created very quickly and with no thought process, because it really takes out the human element. Because as someone who creates content, I can tell you that like there is an aspect of like, for example, there's a video I worked on this week. I recorded the whole audio. I got a lot of it. I got a little bit of the editing done, and I was editing it. And I was like, this is bad. I was editing it, and I was like, this is a bad video. I was sitting there, and I was like, this is just bad. I don't want to release this because this is bad, because I have to do the editing myself. And I was going through it, and I was like, I can do this, but better. So I'm going to rework it and redo it at some point. But the current state of the video is just bad, so I'm not releasing it. Right? That seems like a logical, like, kind of thing you're going to go through as a creative person. If you're going to create anything, you're going to, you know, make it, and then you're going to reevaluate it and then be like, okay, this actually is shit, so let me not release this. It's pretty simple. It doesn't, like, it's not like rocket science or anything. But the aspect of going, hey, this is shit, is actually such a huge, like, part of the creative process that when you get to pass it through AI, you don't have this kind of, like, inner dialogue with yourself of, like, thinking about it within those terms of, is this good, or am I releasing, like, the worst garbage of all time? So it does create that the ratio of it happening is faster, first of all, but it's also, there's less introspection by the person creating, because there's a lot of things that were like brain rot for kids before AI, but at the very least, you know, the person had to edit through it all and be like, man, I'm editing a bunch of garbage right now. And maybe that little bit of a voice created that some of the slop never got to table, you know, it never got a chance to exist. Some of it still got through, of course, because, you know, you can't stop the machine from rolling. It's all about making money. But at the very least, there was probably a moment of pure introspection where some of it kind of got filtered out through that. You know, is brain rotted kid? No, because she doesn't have access to a phone. Silence might be actually good here. Let me think. For AI, humans were brain rot for children. I mean, they created it. It still existed before AI. It would be like disingenuous to claim that, like, it's a new phenomenon. Like, it's not. It existed. If we're all honest with each other, we all saw shit content for kids before AI that doesn't require any AI to build or to create. Like, it exists. Trust me, but it's at least there was a limit of, like, somebody going like, maybe I shouldn't be releasing this. Slop to table content. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. For example, I was perfectly acceptable like 10 years or so ago. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so soon ago, but people were like, now we know better. Hopefully. At least I like to believe that I know better. It's just way easier to make it so we see more. Yeah. And it's also like the quickness of it in the algorithm. And I think that's like to the benefit of the creator and also to the dismay in a way. Like, both are true, right? The idea that I watched 2 videos pertaining to the Minecraft movie. Then what happened is I probably saw one Minecraft video and was like, oh, I'm going to watch it because I know, like, I'm not a huge Minecraft person. But, like, I know Minecraft. I've seen it before. Like, I'm familiar with Minecraft, so I was like, let me watch a Minecraft video real quick. Then, like, the kids content, the content that, like, mostly kids see that shouldn't be kids content. Kids should probably not be watching that stuff, but they unfortunately they see it. Got served to me, and here we are. I'm talking about it today. I only have one good staff user. Am I missing any units? I'm missing 2 units. I'm low on weapons. That's the problem. Yeah, Darth and Heath Gaming. I might even bring Will. Or Raph. No, let's bring Raph. Actually better. Bro, Kent on your roster because he was force deployed. By chat. Louise might be a good call. His content is not for kids. I mean, there are... I don't want to put them all in the same basket because I truly have seen, like, educational content on YouTube. And there are people who are trying to do, like, good stuff. Like, there are channels that read books, like, to children. And it exists. Other than good luck. Thank you, Rondre. Have a good dinner. Staff users there, you could add Sarah. Yeah. I'm not against it. She might low-key be useful. But, like, the problem isn't... You know what? Fuck it. No, I don't need her to do magic. She's no magic. I just need her to have staves. Staves. Or in Heave Gaming. But yeah, so I just, because it was so quick, right? Like the discoverability on YouTube, there's like an aspect of it that you can be like, it's great for creators. And I do agree to some extent. It's fun as a creator myself that like if I do something that is decently watched, it gets served to people that have an interest in that. It's nice. I like it. I don't have a restore. I do have a restore. But at the same time, it's a little worrying as a human to see that use Earthseal and Kent. Nope. Brother, if he dies, he dies. That's the way I see it. But yeah, there's like a concern there as a human that like if these kids just get it like straight up and there's no monitoring and there's no like, and as long as it's like over the top and colorful and like just like very like eye-catching, right off the bat, kids are gonna get it. It's a little scary. There's a reason why I want to post more FFX works on YouTube. Yeah, there's like it's easy to find, right, when the algorithm is in your favor, but it's also the I forgot what happened in the Christmas stream. Yeah, that's why. Just can't do it anymore. Badoom. Good one. Okay, barrier. Wait, you're gonna silence and I gotta do. I don't have a longbow, do I? I don't. You have silence. I don't have a longbow. I don't have a longbow anymore. Oh boy, this map, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to set up for it correctly, but this guy needs to die. How did you kill the god Tyrion that is Bartray? He unfortunately had the misfortune of existing during a map, and he died. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Taz, you need to trigger support bonuses. It's like 3. Thank you. I think you get this map right now because you might lose a couple units if you're not careful. Yep. You gotta be careful. Okay, so silence is annoying. Very annoying. I send somebody. I don't have a dancer, which is the problem here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can't get to you. Can't get to you in time. Which means you have a berserk. I don't love. There's a sleep down here, I believe. Why can't I see your sleep range, brother? Probably super far. I don't have a longbow, which is a problem. That means I gotta have a silence around for a turn. Maybe I can use Nino as a bait for the silence. I don't love it, but maybe I can. And then I gotta try to silence the Berserk Staff with Pent. I think Pent's my best bet. With Louise near, should help out. Restore on Pent because he's amidst all those. Okay, you're gonna have heal, of course. Physics. Barrier would be nice. Actually, Pent might also love the barrier. No, he needs all these staffs. I'm gonna drop the mend because it's low, and I'm gonna take a heal that has a lot of uses. And as you would like the 4 in that room move out of there to join up the main body of the army. I gotta get rid of that Berserk. I gotta get rid of that Berserk. If anybody's hit by that Berserk, it's Curtains. Because all my units are really good. They're just gonna tear through my army. That silence is doable. There's a general here. Okay. Let me just check my inventories one last time. Hey, I got 5 stars. XP in combat. Boom. Funds too. Let's go. Sleep stat be like 11 tiles. Goes 22. Yeah, probably. Okay. What the fuck do I have left in my inventory? Silver sword I could use. Light brand could be nice. Few axes still around. Silver axe, killer axe. Couple bows. Is awful if you don't kill the boss in time. Yeah, I think I also gotta beeline the boss. So my top unit needs to be like top tier. It needs to be like Devil Axe. Yeah, that one. He has no items. Probably has a better rank in swords, right, than him. Yeah, so trade up. Heavy spear on him. What's your con? Is it pretty high, isn't it? Take the blade. You want the blade. You definitely want iron sword. You want killer axe. Marcus. No, you're fine. My inventory is so weird. Nope. Give him the better one. Okay. You kind of want something more than just a heal. Can't use any of those staves. Pick up thunder. Ah, you already have a thunder. Pick up a hellfire then. For damage if needed. So as my one said, it ain't Jover till it's Jover. That's true, Betty. That's true. Alright, you know what? The inventory's fine. We figured it out. The formation now. So I want lances down here. I want my guys have axes and lances. I kind of want Harkin over here. And Vida. Probably. I want Marcus to go around here with a barrier on him. I want Kent to just exist. Is that what I want here? The way we handle this is all going to depend on how... if I were you, I'll pick Sane if I were you. Sane is not up to par right now, unfortunately, Mido. But if he was good, yeah, sure. Are you saying the Earth Seal for someone? Might as well promo Kent. I'm saving it for Sarah, maybe. I don't know. I don't need her to fight at all. But it depends on, like... I could just use it on Sarah right now. And then she would be able to do damage. But most importantly, she would have more magic. Which means more heal, more range. You get another one. I'll use it right now then. Why not? Why the fuck not? You know what? 7 magic Sarah. Promoted. I'd rather keep her alive than Kent. Kent can die. Let's see if I'm badly sick again. Only one more. So bad. The market of sword rank for that silver sword in your convoy? I think he does. I think you're right. Give her lightning. Why not? Why the fuck not at this point? That range sword should be nice too. I guess Lynn. Is there any point in getting... I don't think there's a point in taking out the Worm Slayer. Nor the Horse Slayer. Is there reinforcements that are flyer or mounted? Yeah, Sarah does have a nice promo sprite. Our graph race is so good. Sarah's a 50-50 coin. Sarah's kind of nice, actually, yeah. I wonder if having the Worm Slayer here is useful or not. I don't think it is. I think I'd rather keep it for next map. She worm on my dealt 2 times effective damage. That sounded wrong. But it is so funny. Any chest keys that body ring? No, but we're gonna bait some whatchamacallit. We're gonna bait some guys. Some thieves. Chat, are you ready? If you are, you give me your
let's go.
Best let's go in the chat. Chat. I said, are you ready? You ready? Let's go. Leave a like if you haven't yet. Leave a like. We're in the home stretch now, baby. I'm not ready. Can I have 5? Nope. Too late. Too late. You're left behind. You're left behind. Too late. Let's go. Merlinus became level 2. Yes, we will deploy Merlinus. So many archers? Yeah, I'm sorry for Reno. I brought all the archers. Oh, I forgot about the Ossian Knights. Those are my faves. Because they can't die. 56 hit rate is not bad on the Berserker. Okay, question. He was out of the range of Louise, right? Would Louise being closer help? I think it would, right? Maybe not, because it just attacks the res, I think. They get an A at least. And this guy, one of the res restores. Yeah, but will he use it in a smart order? That's the question. Also, he's behind the wall. It's this guy, right? Nope, it's the other guy. Fuck. This guy. Fuck. Will he be? Are they smart enough to use status saves that are like helpful? I don't know. Why are you not full health? Fuck. Pre-map promo. Screwing me over. Maybe it would help. You might use or kill a dark mage anyways. Sorry, complaining. It's just Delphi shield. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. All right, let's. Yo, she's good. She's also very fine, even if she does this. I got one of these guys. I'm using Louise, chat. Are you guys proud of me? I'm trying new characters. I'm taking your advice. I'm bringing Louise along. Let's try it out. We gotta try it out. Hit, hit, hit. Fuck! Alright, this might be Jover. Might be Jover for this group. This will not end well. You also killed half the roster. What are you talking about? You can't even prove it. You can't even prove it, man. You're saying these things, but you can't even prove it, man. You can't even prove that I did that, man. You can't even fucking prove it, man. Prove it. Prove it. Got a couple Lunas in here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I don't like Luna because it makes her bad. But I always just do this. Yep. Ninja over, I believe in you. Every death in this run. Really? Really? We're gonna hit on that? We're gonna hit those? Really? Really? Oh, I gotta end the death pool. I almost fully forgot it. Alright. So how smart is the AI? Okay, Osteonites don't get doubled. This is huge for Osteonite. It's a huge victory for Osteonite. Not getting doubled, huge W for Osteonite. Good point, she won't get targeted by the druids. Oh, that's fair. But she wasn't the one I was worried about. Actually, her being targeted by the druids would have been like probably best case scenario because she has the most chance of dodging. So that's actually bad. No, she has a Delphi shield. It's not no, she's all Delphi'd up. Okay. Luna OP, man. Gotta say it. This Luna thing, I'm not a fan. Look at her. Her short speed is low on uses though. That might end up going poorly. But we'll see. Guides. Guides for the win, baby. He's so good. He's so sick. I hope it doesn't kill so that the mage wants to go attack this guy. Or the druid does a dumb and go attacks this guy. Yes. Druid, go fight. Oh, fuck. Longbow guy first. And longbow guy kills for sure. No! Damn it! You guys are not doing what I want you to do. You guys are not listening. Chat, they're not listening to me. The enemy's not listening to me. Jesus Christ, the silver boat chunks, man. What the fuck? Okay. Please dodge. We just lost. We just lost all these guys. Okay, actually no, because he put him to sleep. Wait, he might be dumb. I thought this guy was gonna go berserk. I can, if it's Louise... No, I can't do anything about that. Fuck this game. Ooh. You're gonna miss a 50%, 53% silence. But hey, brother, I'm gonna hit you for 40% silence. And guess what? There's no way for you to go hit the guy with the silence before he uses his silence, by the way. Oh, and same thing for the berserk guy. So you just gotta eat those. Great design. Absolutely fantastic design by this game. You just gotta eat that shit. That's great. I love that for me. I really, really fucking do. Oh, also, you can't bring your dancer on this map. The only thing that would allow you to attack those. You can't bring your dancer. Oh, thanks, bud. Skip Pen and run. What's the fucking point? Pen can run on his own. This is fucked. They're all dead. These four are dead. Put him in the death squad. I'm done. I'm focusing here. Fuck this. Like, let me hit the berserk and the sleep and the silence, but you can't hit one silence. Louis dies, then Pent dies too. It's cooked. Rescue staff, maybe? I don't know. They hit all their status. The 3 status staves hit. What the fuck is this? Like, it's not as if, like, they'd miss 1 or 2. No, 4 of them hit and mine missed. That's fucked up. Okay, let's start with... Alright, Harame, that's 1. Crowd Louise, since she's 2 range only. I can't move guides. That's the problem. I can't move guys right now. Useless sleep. If he was 1 tile aside, I could have done that. Yeah, you're 100% right. It is unfortunate. Good inventory too. Yep. Like, and they have 1,000,000 range. It's crazy, man. What am I supposed to do? And Berserk unit can walk through your unit. Yeah, but they can also attack the enemy. Louise might actually go for the enemy there. There's a play. Not super Jover on that front. I'm not giving up just yet on that front. That's 2 for the super effective. Brutal start. I rolled 0 on the start, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because even if those 4 die, yes, there's some of my best units. It sucks. If those 4 die, that's life, right? My game over conditions are still alive. And to me, right now in this moment, that's kind of what matters. Delphi Shield is attacking Farina every turn. That's true. So, I'm honestly not 100% not okay with... That Vita for flying, you still have, you know, to become your next pant. You still have, yeah, I'm fine. It's not over. It's just I'm about to lose a bunch of good units because I rolled poorly, I guess. That's 3 Arame. Marcus fell off a little bit, but also he didn't have a chance to do anything else but fall off. Or standard AI targeting of unit range. So I don't know what it does. I don't know the calculation. I'd love to know because I need to figure this shit out. This is actually bad. I fucked up here. That's on me. I thought I was gonna have enough damage. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Axine. We're about to lose a bunch of people, yeah. You came in just the right time. How's the run so far, Ali? Last map went great. At this point, I'm fine with it. Alright, let's take care of the top side. Is that Rebecca who's screwed? No, it's Louise. Bunch of people, I call it freeing up supports. Everybody's has a condition here, which is crazy. I have an idea. Don't know if it can work. Luna is fucking broken, man. Unfucking playable. Unplayable, man. Is that none of these and units are will? Yeah, but the criticals always hit. Yeah. The word Louis and Pence, so the former doesn't get support bonuses. Too late. Yeah, but I die. If I do Brave Lines, she dies right away. So I think I put her here. And I hope for the best. Okay, well, she attacked this. Okay. That actually ended up working out for me, which is crazy. Woo! This could have gone bad. Okay, so out of that group, there's only one we didn't kill with a super effective weapon. So that's 4 total. You go, girl. This could have gone bad. To maximize the damage. It's crazy. Oh my god, are we okay? Is there a chance we can be okay? That's Heath. Would never lose a unit to a killer axe crit. Yep, would never happen. Surely that wouldn't be me. We have to rush so many guys down there. It's not even funny. Daddy almost died. He did. Daddy Heath. It's just like, that's the thing I think FE10 at Hector hard mode. I think that's why so many people hate it so much. It's like, how am I supposed to play against this? Like, yes, I could have had a longbow, right? That's fair. I could have had a longbow. If I had a longbow, I can kill one of the silence mage. But like, there's no way I reach the berserker mage. There's no way I reach the sleep mage. I just have to eat it. Also, that's 5 now for the those units. Love Devil Axe. Worked out in my favor that time. Been rolling in his graves now. Good dodge, Louise. Keep dodging, Louise. Keep dodging, Louise! Let's go! Sorry, I love her. Now. Sorry, Pent. More than one at temp usually, yeah. Let's go, Louise. Oh, she's dead. She did everything she could. She dies now. Oh, she was on the killer bow too. Silence Mage is almost dead, but I can't kill him right now. I don't have my restore. You just gotta eat it. You just have to eat it. I have 1 restore, man. If I only had, like, a dancer would be so much better here, but they stop you from having it. Pentef, yeah, that sucks. Literally horrid, but... I can't even heal Heath from there. Fuck me. Glitch now? No, we're not doing the glitches. The 5-range rescue? Yeah, man. It's great, man. Two shops that sell restore and door keys way early in the game, and if you miss them, you get a lot harder. Yeah, gets less used because using her puts spent more in risk than necessary. Erp. We're learning that today. I am learning that today, man. Yeah, you're right. Might as well. The range is so crazy. Like, what the fuck is... This is the map. The range is the whole map, bro. It's insane that the range is the whole thing. It's literally the game going... Eat shit. Trade pen before you lose him. I'll see what I can do. I'll be honest, I'm a little dejected by that one at this point. These 4, I'm okay with them dying. I'm like, if you all die, I don't give a fuck. I'm more concerned about this here. Like, I lose 4 great units, but who the fuck cares at this point? At least you got a crit and you dodge. Jesus. Just prepping 55 infinite range. I'll use Merlinus as bait. Shaking my boots for your Kratos. I'm not having a good time. Somebody's gonna get berserked and kill everything. That's the problem. Because Louise is about to die. Like, who's next? How long? You still got 3 turns on sleep. I gotta make sure your inventory... Like, I gotta make sure your restore goes off of you. And onto somebody else. It's Killer Axe. It's gotta die. Well, I came in to say you've been playing Sacred Stones on the Switch. For the first time, I was going to tell you about it. See, it's about that. No, Rito, tell me about how you're finding Sacred Stones on the Switch. I'd love to hear. Average Berserker moments. Yeah. Come on, this is Heavy 6. It's not a bad... I'm in a bad mood about the game, but I'm in a generally good mood. What was my thought process here again? So fucked.
The Death Squad is getting kinda big, but if we work hard we can get a few more in there by the end of the day.
Thank you, Ollie. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. What was I doing here? Why was I doing that exactly? Oh, because Harkin is the... Hard-headed happens naturally. Underdeploy on this map. Yeah, I mean, underdeploying might be the only good strat on this map. Like low-key, you might be right. Crit from Marcus. Had to play hard mode and went from route, but I'm tainting a bit with skirmishes, not using the tower. So far, I like it. It's not like it's always hard, and it's my first time. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Now I gotta make my Farina decision here. Save the restore. We gotta save the restore. Gotta save the restore. Ice too far by one. That's all I got. That is all I got. Put her in the corner for a turn. I think that's... Is that the 7th kill? Armor kill with the... armor specific weapons? I think it is. Pretty positive, but not. Okay, Louis still alive. Hey girls, good luck. I'm a bit late for this message from the Lord Nurgle meme. I have a message from Lord Nurgle. Your entire team's about to get cooked is what he's saying to me right now. 6, 7. I think it's 7 because I was at 5 and then Vida killed one. Before then, she killed the other general. Because I wanted to get to the killer axe one. God damn it. Still alive. So it's 7, I believe. Or I would just leave them empty. Do 4 staffers, 2 restore staff. So this, yeah, I was out of. I have 3 uses left on my restore staff, which is wholly unfortunate. But at least when we have Will, it's Pent that I'm worried about. I frankly don't care that much about Louise. Okay. You're not dead yet. They all move away. Yep. Corner was the play. If she can survive one more hit. Huge Merlinus bait. We gotta kill this guy. We absolutely gotta kill this sniper. We can't let him get pot shots over the wall. He's gone. Alright. Louise is dead. Just fucking leaves. That's crazy, by the way. She literally looks into it. I know. I fucking know. Thank God that missed. So this game, that's actually huge. Yeah, that's huge. Alright, you better fucking miss this. Thank you. Piece of shit. Berserk staff user having motherfuck. I hate those motherfuckers, man. Heal him. There is probably toast. Yep. Pent laws when I must retreat. Ultimate wife guy. Honestly, Pent for that. Ultimate wife guy. I gotta give it to him. Just for that, I gotta give it to my boy. If we're gonna pick up gates, maybe. Hey, Reploid! Thank you for your patronage. Welcome to the most awesome noobs. Thank you for upping your membership once again. Re-upping, I should say. Your membership. Thank you. Thank you. Crazy that that doesn't kill. Okay, how do I get her out of there? I'm losing my mind. There's too many decisions. How you doing? Let's see, Iron Man is still going strong. Also, you get a few of these. For becoming a most awesome noob. Thank you so much. You have the rescue staff? Okay. Okay, I can rescue. I can rescue. The issue is I need the heal. Fate would be like, gotta get revenge on those who killed my wife, but no, he's like, peace out, good luck with the rest of the war, homies. That's just crazy. He's like, I'm out. She's dead. I have no reason to be here anymore. It's like, peace out, hombres. Hawkeye kill sniper? Yeah, probably. Well, it's dark, but still, yeah, probably. Stop getting hit by everything, guys. I really need you guys to step it up. Just run away and hold up in the throne room. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these, though. Like, this killer axe one just gotta, like, die. Good. 8. Major. I feel bad making who thought this was a good idea. It'd be kind of cool if Pent took one berserk status on something in response to Louise dying, like a blind rage. Oh, that'd be cool, actually, yeah. Honestly, Harkin can literally stay on there, and he doesn't get any damage against them. Because he's dodging everything. Don't mind having him here for a second just to soak up some of the fucky Wookiees. Is that enough? Wasn't. Shima, this guy's gotta die. Killer axe is annoying, huh? Lynn kills Druid. Yeah, I gotta use rescue here. Wait a minute. I figured it out, I think. $10. $40. But I probably get hit. I probably want to do that. 32. It's less damage. 42. He doesn't kill. Select Clark Kent. No, I'm going to use Kent to basically what I want to do here. Crit would be insane. Let me first. Yeah, I think I got to do this first. Hopefully a crit. Hopefully a crit. Okay, no. But said to me that someone with 0 luck gotta have a low reason. That's actually kind of cool though. Attack Kent and save Marcus. I swear to God. What the fuck? Why am I not dodging anything? Okay. You have 9 defense. You do 10 damage. You do 20 damage. That's 30. How much does heal for? How much does heal for? Have your next run plan. If you enjoyed the realm hack Darkstone as a way to unwind from the nightmare. Put the ride in the bag. Let's just go back to your planes with a horde dodge. We decided to wear steel shoes today. It's been a bad day. Kill Yachi with art. 10 plus magic. Okay, so that's 18. Does that heal fully? Yeah, she survives these two. So what I do here. Kill. Kill. Heal. Sarah might die. $36. What did we say? 9 defense. The speed for it. We're not physics. I don't want to waste it, and I need to move her closer for potential rescue strats. Because I got to figure out who I'm rescuing. So she needs to be close either way because she has 5 range on the rescue. So I'd rather have her now so I can pivot her better. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is fuck. I should have done physics. You're right. I fucked up. It's okay. We have Merlinus here. Maybe they'll attack Merlinus. Kent is going to die. He's the hammer. I'm so fucking tired. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Honestly, it's only 2 times effectiveness. Wasn't that too bad? No, that one was easier than I thought it was going to be. About winning the iron, whatever it takes. Yep. Yep. I'm losing all units and going all lords at the end if I need to. You bet your ass it's about just winning. I think that's best. Not sure. They support each other. They keep each other dodgy. I think. Do they support each other? No, they don't, actually. Do they? I never remember. And the restore to Merlinus. That's actually huge. Yeah, okay. He's gonna hit that. There's some high level reinforcements victory def you can grind, I think. Yep. Yep. Another low hit on that. That's fantastic. Should have legit put him on axes. Kind of fucked up on that one. We can't rescue anymore. We can't heal anymore. We only have... At least Denning's a joke boss. At least there's that. But problem is... Look, he's gonna dodge. He's gonna dodge this one. He's actually just not gonna get doubled. Kent for the win! He's gonna die, but he might have saved Marcus. Oh! 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 Ah! No! It's okay, he died. But Marcus is still alive. This would have been the craziest short. Fuck. So close. He actually can do it. Beautiful. It was almost so high. That could have been the best short. We're this close. We were this close, chat. Okay, so they think... Okay, that's actually good for me. It's out their enemies. Okay, get good levels. That's not useful for us right now. I need like speed log. That's what I meant. Res, defense. You know, any of those. I didn't think he was gonna reach. We're getting hit by a lot of high 30s. Yes, it's making me feel horrible about myself as a human being. We're backing everybody up. We're backing everybody up. It's over. Would have been better. Yeah, but I wanted the stuff. And I wanted to kill the boss to get rid of... Sarah's dead, too. Fuck this. This is over, man. This is over. I'm calling it. This is Jover. This run's dead. Run's dead. Yeah, we're not making it out of this map. I don't see a world where we are. I don't know how Guide's still alive though. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit another berserk because you know what? It would be great if we. Thank you for dodging. Jesus Christ! Fuck these status staves, bro. Stop it with a fucking status. It's annoying. No one likes it. It's boring fucking gameplay. No one enjoys this. Stop it. Holy tits, man. I'm so fucking done with it, bro. I'm so over it at this point. Please crit. Thank you. A rough sense of time is. So this map, my gosh, you hold up. I don't know. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to because this. You know why you're not supposed to? Because this is not a well-designed game. Absolutely insane that we have to go through this. It's hard mode. Yeah, but there's hard and there's like, hey, let's make your start impossible because it makes me laugh as a designer. One of those is hard, the other one just is bullshit. Best I got. Back it all up. Hope for the best. That time is such an anomaly for me because it's defensive survive map that they split forces to go offensive. If you go full deploy and then all statuses that force you to turtle. Yeah. And even then, like, if you made, like, the bad well, to be fair, like, when was the last time I could purchase a restore staff? Right? When was the last time I could do that? Link is using high defense units blocking the enemy at choke point on your attacking range. Yeah. But, like, then if that's your intended way for people to play this map, why put so many secondary objectives that you might want to go get? Why even bother? If you're like, oh, you should probably just turtle. Like, it's crazy that she survived. Why care so much about the secondary shit? Why make it like such like a big, make them so important? So it makes it that your player just goes like, oh, I'm going to go do the secondary shit because I want to, you know, get the extra stuff. And then they just die. Because where's the vendor? Cog of Destiny doesn't have restore staffs. I don't think so. Because I would have bought some. Your last restore vendor is 24. That's crazy. Luck. Luck is good because it's dodge. I like it. Well, it isn't until after this chapter. Like, you're buying restores for later in the game. So you're buying them for Cog of Destiny. The chances that you get out of Cog of Destiny with a bunch of restores are low. Put them on Cog of Destiny. Anyways, the shop on Cog of Destiny is after when most of the restores have gone off and become a problem. So, like, you can... It still does the same purpose, having the restores on that map. Still has the same, like... It's crazy. Still has the same, like... Yeah, still the same purpose. But you don't have to, like... Those Nosferatu at 50%. Crazy. Poison is entirely good here? Yeah. Guides is finally gone. How's the struggling going? I'm losing everybody. I've lost Heath. I've lost Pent. I've lost Louise. I've lost Guides. I'm about to lose Farina. They're all gone, man. Yeah, you're right. They won't status poison unit, but the thing is, Farina's gone. I need my units to not be poisoned. Because the unit they did poison is the one unit you don't want to be status. It's the one with the high res that could absorb the berserk or the silent or the sleep. it's ridiculous. Kill this guy. I told you, brother. The shit went off the rails here. This is Infinity War in here. It is. And again, I don't know how to pass this at all. I mean, the strat was turtling and going for low deployment. Like, not deploying everybody. Deploying with 4 less units. That's a great level by Vita. But I don't like that strat because it feels like you're not... Ooh, that might have been a bland. Okay, wait. I don't like that strat for like a lot of reasons. The main one being like it's boring. Like I'm so low on units, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm terrified of playing the game. Everyone of my players just hunkered down and run the throne. It's boring as fuck, but yeah, I guess. You hurt you, Priscilla, with movement would help. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think the problem is there's a million status save. I had 3 restores uses left on 1 restore staff. Like, we can put a million Priscilla in. That fact ain't changing. Plan to doing season 10, you're calling it here. No, we're gonna go through, but I don't know if we're gonna do season 7 right off the bat because I'm a little ticked off right now. Not because I'm not having fun with the stream, but because this is like kind of a little bullshit. Yeah, this guy's gotta die. He's too much of an issue. Maybe on top of that, yep. And I was low on equipment. But that's on, I mean, I didn't have a lot of money, but that was on me. I didn't manage my money. Well, no, I had a lot of money. I just think I don't know why. I bought a bunch of shit last time I had it. Oh my God, Lynn. Lynn. That's like what? Were we at 10 kills with super effective weapons? On Pillar and Harkin will be the play. Yeah, Harkin's here, just chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 8 movements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Still has a silence. I'm so fucking done. I'm about to lose my fucking mind, chat. I'm about to lose my fucking marbles. I'm about to lose it. Ah. Marina and Dart is the reason. Yeah, probably. That shouldn't exist. She actually might be in shock. So like this, I would buy weapons on my unit. Didn't you know just get silence? Yeah. Job with a lot of money. Yeah, I guess Ocean Seal was the play, huh? Oh my God, Dart, you beautiful bastard. Dart's saving this so far. Not Dart, Harkin. He's already dead. Oh, there's that stuff on the map. Yeah. It should be like silence and nothing else, or all the others but no silence. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh my God, Marcus. Marcus is still alive, by the way. Merlinus. He doesn't care. I literally breakdance on these fools. Or is Will, is he dead on the bench? He's on the bench. Not dead yet. My boy's not dead yet. He's about to make a huge comeback in the next few chapters. Because he's going to have to. 20 damage is crazy on the silver bow. Why are they hurting so much? Oh, Dart's going to die, isn't he? Oh, man. We're losing Dart too. Oh, thank God. I'm so stressed out. They can't even hit him. It's crazy. Unexpected. Unexpected? No, very expected. Very expected MVP. Mr. Guy, can you do something? Like kill yourself for the cause? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm losing it, chat. I'm crashing out, chat. Loki, this is the scariest one. Somebody kill him right now. Throw and restore status. Does it? Or you're gonna try it out. You kill yourself. It did sound like I was wishing harm upon him. No. I meant like, well, I mean in both ways. It's bad. But it does sound worse when you say it like that. Oh, the bad guy shot. Nah, it's supposed to survive 11 turns. Let's put her on. Why the fuck not? Merlinus, do your thing. But that's what I said. You cure every status condition. For real? I didn't know that. News to me, man. We're going with this chat. If he dies. Yeah, but if he dies, he's fine because they'll attack. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's got his best friend supporting behind him. X is automatic. Harkin! Oh man, he's unironically gonna kill them all. Oh, he's gonna survive. You might need to put Deloyed in range of everyone and see if you can enemy phase the horde with Hector buff. Yeah, we'll move forward though. That's 13. 13. Gonna break his armor slayer first. Yeah, but he's gonna move to the next thing, so it's fine. I was like 3 or 4 units snap. 14. Crazy. We lost so many units. Also, everyone's today, Harkin. Swear to God. Is that 14 or 15? That's 15, right? I think Hirami's a little bit behind. Baiting actor hard mode unlocks Harkin hard mode. We've lost at least 6. Yep. Yep, we have. Like, the snipers are doing so much damage. First, there's that. And that's 16 now. It's crazy. And that's first things first, right? They're doing so much damage. But the druids are so accurate. It's crazy to me that you would put all druids here and be like, let's make him super accurate. The last time Harkin got hit, he got hit a little bit, like recently. You're gonna be like Harkin. Lost Heath, Sarah, Pent, Louise, Geets, Farina, hopefully no more. You forgot Kent. We lost Kent. F for Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer came out clutch. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying me suffer. Oh, I didn't think this guy. Oh, they both can't attack Hector. I don't think so. Like, these guys do a lot of damage, but the main issue is actually not these guys. It's the million damage druids that don't seem to understand that, like, their whole thing is supposed to be, like, they're bad at accuracy. I thought the whole point of those druids was to be super inaccurate. What happened? Who changed the script on me? Rib green unit. Who decided that wasn't the case anymore, huh? Bloodbath here. My Experiment Massacre. Yep, we are. We're cooked. Okay, so that's crazy that I didn't know that before, but you know what? I can't even move him off the throne, off of this. It's legit more dangerous for me to move him off. Often the advantage of both is against status like silence. Or all those bulky guys that use glasses. I legit need these guys to die. He has to stay on pillar, yeah. No, he doesn't. Okay, let's think about this. Yo, Marcus. Just leave Arkin and pray. I think that's the play. Arkin can tank them. It's all prayage. He's level 13, man. Yeah, the hit rates are mental for like units that are supposed to be like bad at hit rate. Like, I thought the whole point of them was they're bad at hit rate. But I guess I was wrong. I honestly don't know what else to do. Light brand on Elliowood, maybe? Where is the light brand right now? Yeah, probably. Well, it can't even double the druids. What the fuck? Odds he'll have against them. Maybe he can enemy phase. I don't think he can. I think Lynn there might. I know Lynn can't get hit on the throne. And throne dodge tank and move everyone else. Yeah, she can't get hit on the throne, that's for sure. Did you equip the light brand after trading it? Yep, I did. I don't know how we're gonna get. We lost so many people. I don't even know. I'm legit confounded by how the fuck we're gonna do this. Because we're not done with this map, first of all. But we've lost so many people. Dude, Dorcas and Sane are making their comeback. Will and Raven too. Was dodging. Can you get him on the throne? Yeah, but where do I put all my other units? I'm putting him on the pillar because at the very least on the pillar, my man keeps them a little bit away from the throne people. The problem is I don't know where to send my other units while he's on the throne protecting. He also has to reach it, so it's like 2 turns. So he's got to have a risky turn for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. If you survive this, you can get through the next chapter. Athos can solve the fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too scared once this is over because of Athos, but at the same time, I'm also kind of terrified once this is over because, like, Luna, no business being this good. No business. Because, like, there's still, like, a ton of enemies that I got to deal. Like, there's still, like, no, it's not a ton of enemies, but most of my team is ass. Now, I've lost all my better units on this map. I don't have a ton of, like, other options. They're pretty terrifying, yeah. We have space. We'll make space. For victory or death. That one I'll take it slow at this point. I have a choice. North and make Renault kill the Dark Mage and Druids. Probably. I don't know. At least we have Renault. Yeah, we can use that guy for staffs. We can crawl up. Yeah, we can do it slowly. This map is a problem. There's a lot of archers on the left, so what I'm going to try to do is send Eliwood and Ector around to try to bait them in. Away from... Crazy. Away from Harkin. Okay. Also Berserk there too. Hang in there, Harkin. Only 2-3 more turns. Kill this guy. Get your level up. Get like speed. You can't get more speed, can you? Not useful right now. Luck would have been great. I don't know. Anything to dodge. Okay. It's 20 more avoid. So they can do 26, they 15, 48. And defense. Yep. I don't know if he has it at him. Either. I'm trying something. It's not in Harkin's favor. No, it's not. All right. I don't know how we do this, but let's fucking hope. I don't know. I don't know, man. What the fuck is this? What? Who thought this was like decent? I really gotta have a talk with him. The guy who proposed this. Like, can we talk? Can we, like, honestly have a talk? I want to know if you're okay. It's like for your own safety. I just want to know that you're fine. Because you seriously must hate people to design this. I personally designed this level. Are you okay, Scott? Do you like a hug? Like, this is diabolical. In the nuts. Probably the end of Arkin. We've probably also just lost Harkin. Yep. I think this is cooked. If we lose Harkin, this is cooked. The intelligence system told me that I was crazy for trying Eclipse Dome be added to the map. Oh, that would have been crazy. Reserve status that I propose. He proposed by 40. Ah, okay. Thank you for that. Every shot is anxiety. Every attack, my heart spikes a little bit. No matter what happens in the first run yet. You're right. You're damn right about that. You're seeing the... George, you know what? I appreciate you seeing the good side. The bright side of things. Whatever happens, you know what? The other day, we've made it further than we've ever made it. Which means we're one step closer to figuring it out. And we can be proud of ourselves for that. We can tap ourselves on the back. Looks like gut already. Honestly, if it's on Lynn here, I'm not that against that. You know what? After all, if Lynn is the one that eats it and she can heal off the thing, I'm okay. Still going, man. This isn't my fault. I know I said season 7. The sin is on one of the Suicode stream. This is not my fault. This is nobody's fault. This is intelligence system's fault. I think I hate these guys more. There's no guys. I'll tell you for the... No. That's fair. Oh, we're a restore staff. Would you look at that? Couple fucking days too late. Harkin could make a comeback. Could Ellie? No. I'm not sending anybody in there. I'm not sending a damn fool in there. Holy. 22. I may have an idea. If Arkin lives, he's the goat of goats. Can say that again. From the Lord Nurgle. What's the message from Lord Nurgle anyways? He awaits us in the Dread Isles. A thief at the end. I tried to get the crit on him. At least I would have maybe gotten a Draco Shield out of it. Wasn't the case. This fucker's still alive. Okay, get luck, speed, defense, res, all of it. 1 HP. It's okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, this Spayarkin did die at 2%. Ah. Axe Reaver, I didn't check for an Axe Reaver. No way. Well, he did his best. He stayed alive for as long as he could. I ain't even mad at any of this. There goes Harkin. It's sad, but honestly, he may have saved us the map. He may have saved us the map. I'm not even kidding when I say that. I think the dude literally just saved the map. He says he's very mad. No, I mean, I'm not madder than I was. Because at the end of the day, he saved the run. Can I stop forgetting to range attack these guys? Okay, this guy's going to be dead in a second. I'm just disappointed. Not buried in the corpse of his fault. He murdered so many people before going out. Can't even be mad at that. Can't even be mad at that. Except for a few minutes, we lost another top unit. Oh, we lost them all. We're going lords only at this point. We're not literal mountains of corpse. It was going too well. It had been too many, like, maps where things went too well for us. We had to have luck turn around somehow at some point. It had to happen. It had to happen. Simple as that. That's just kind of like how this game goes. Left for a while. I'm not a doctor, but that's not a lot of unit. It's his literal job to carry. I gotta check something. 13 speed. You do 35 damage, 18 defense, plus support. It's like 20. You're like a 20. Let's say you're a 20. 15. 15, and then you attack. That's 9. I can do it, right? He survives, right? He survives, right? He survives. For sure survives. Let's go. Get the Draco shield. Let's go. We'll give him more defense. Alright, Merlinus, you just gotta survive this. After this, or Doom, the next map. No, the next map we can take extremely slowly. There's like... It's not necessarily a tough map. Oh. Why was I worried? Battle preparations. Well, no, not the one after battle preparations. Missing that 80% chance. I'd been a little sad, but at this point, it would have just been my luck. All right, after this map, stick around because we're gonna do a little state of affairs, if you will. A little state of affairs of how this fucking run is going. You could have honestly critted him to get the XP, buddy. Can't spell Merlinus without us because he's got us. He does. On a fort, you'll drain all the fluxes used to run for and get a cap quickly. Do I get banned? No. No, to be fair, like, we need to remember, I create the rule set. Right? So... Needs to get here, quick line. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't just yet. If you'd love to see this bloodbath. Hey, yo, a couple soldiers and a couple of knights are going to clear this up. Sure, buddy. We did it! Yes! More like Merwinus. Oh, please help my brain. We live. How the fuck? Thank you, Corwin, for the $80 super chat.
A moment of silence and $10 for each of our fallen heroes this map. Pent, Louise, Farina, Guide, Sarah, Keith.
Thank you, Corwin.
Their sacrifices may see us to the end of this season.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Arabe.
Oh, MFG, we did it. Grats.
Thank you, Arabe, for the 80. Thank you, both of you. There was a secret chat. I didn't tell you guys, but there was actually a secret mission that I was sent by DM, which was sacrifice 8 unit and you'll get 80 bucks. I'm kidding, there wasn't that, but could have been. Yo, we're gonna be able to feel the man himself. We're gonna need a bigger death squad. No, not a moment of silence. Everyone in the chat, moment of silence for our fallen comrades. This is the most cooked team I've ever fucking seen. So yeah, we lost all our late game. Let's add to the death squad, shall we? Chat, it's time to play my favorite game. adding pictures to our graveyard. Let's do it. Are you ready? Who do we add first, chat? Her name is Louise. Louise, say it with me. Louise. No bans or force deploy on this one, by the way, because it's doesn't matter. Do not waste your money. Louise. There she is. I love your tactician rank. I hate that the amount of units that die affect your tactician rank, and I'll explain why. Units are resources. Units are merely, you shouldn't get attached to them. They are merely pawns in your army. Therefore, they should be used as such as resources. Therefore, their lives are forfeit, and their lives are meaningless, and you shouldn't get attached to them because they're simply just people in this video game, and it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, their deaths only mean that you made it a little further by killing them off. So I don't know what this game has against me for using all my resources. But, you know. Fuck you, game. We're making a little bit of space in the death squad, people. You only that motherfucker. I believe it. I truly believe it in my heart. Okay, calm down, Marv. We get out of this run, we're gonna start. How the fuck did this guy even in the war ending? It's gonna be the most fucked ass end, but it's gonna be funny as hell. You know what? Things had to go sour at some point. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you for spending your Sunday evening with me, watching me lose all these beautiful units. Carlo, we're losing this map officially. Sorry, chat. We're just making a little bit of space. Even single ending be like, died on. I'm glad I got off work to see the massacre. Bro's going to be the greater victory. Hey, we're winning. As long as we win. You know what? That's all that matters. As long as we win. Stop trying to be good, guys. This is war, chat. This is war, okay? You guys are not... You guys crying over the deaths of these soldiers. You know what? You've just shown me. You're weak. You're not willing to go to war for your country and die. You're not willing to put it all on the line, you know? It's weak behavior. They're soldiers. They know what they signed up for. Okay? A gruesome death and a dishonorable discharge, okay? We're not the pity police here. C's get degrees. They do. Like how the late FE spam status saves is basically just restore staff check. Yeah. It's like, hey, we made it harder. How? We just put all bullshit. Cradles the bulldog. Okay, I'm ready for war, okay? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for when my country inevitably goes to war with the USA because you guys invade us. Because we keep putting counter tariffs, okay? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm not ready for it, by the way. I'm absolutely not. I am so weak. I don't like my country. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. You're allowed to do that. I want to get attached to my husband. Guys, I don't want to be right. We lost all the best ones. Alright, next up is going to be Pent. We're making space in the graveyard here. Then, you want he was going to jump to dials and got dragged into this? Yeah. Store staff checks since you can silence your unit with the staff. Yeah, that's the bullshit part. If it was like Berserks and I would still be mad and like sleep, I'd still be mad. But at least I'd be like, oh, I got a way out of this. And then silence, because it can only target your magic units. Silence literally goes, hey, you know what's funny? You can't use restore anymore. Fuck you. And you're like, cool. And when you want to use silence to avoid that, You miss. And why does not send the people to die unnecessarily because it causes a depletion of troop morale. You know what? The morale doesn't fucking matter. All I get is results. Did we clear the map? Did I put a merchant on a throne and told him, do your best dancing? I did. Do I regret it? No. I regret everything before that, though. I'll be honest. I regret every single decision before I put Merlinus on that throne. But here we fucking are, okay? Gonna carry next chapter. We get Renault. That's true. You know what? That's damn true. You guys might not like my method, but damn it, I get results, okay? You may not like the methods, but damn it, I get result. He was a merchant. He was a wagon fort. Again, needs a cathedral named after him. Yeah, I think he does. We're gonna make him slightly bigger than the others. Could have saved a lot of blood if we just started with Merlinus on the throne. You know what? I think Geitz was next. Or Kent. Oh, I think it was Kent. You know what? I learned midway through the chapter that maybe you're right. Maybe if we had learned that earlier, but you know, sometimes in life you make mistakes and you learn later. This is one of those instances. He just fell asleep. I'm happy I saved Priscilla. I'm also happy you did, but the guys, Farina, Sarah, Kent, Heath, I think. Let's put Heath in. Bob, I don't know if you're still watching. You're going to have a good time putting up. So Bob has been in the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord if you haven't. !1 Discord in the chat. Bob has been compiling every def in an Excel sheet that he keeps sharing in the Discord. I had made his job pretty easy in the past few weeks. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry, brother. You might want to go check that sheet again and, you know, add a couple of cells in there. I don't know. Positive course to get the result. Exactly. I don't know what Irwin is, but corpses get results. Geitz. Ah, shit. Where's my boy Geitz? There he is. Absolute massacre. We love it. Two backers most likely isn't getting results. I'm gonna get results. You don't need any of these schlubs once you get Athos, chat. What are you guys thinking? Is this your first time playing this? Once we get Athos, this is Jover for them. It's a win. Free for free. Who's next? Who's the child soldier yet? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. There's at least 5 children in there. At least. we also used up our. We still have Sarah card. That's true. Should have sold that fucking Earth thing, Earth seal or whatever. Yeah, if I get a game over, they all died for nothing. Farina. We're almost done. I can't believe I lost all the flyers except Vida. Yo, when we do the tier list of this, when we're done, Vida's going to get a sick ranking, chat. All the ones who died, though. Except Harkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Harkin is missing. Sarah and Harkin are missing. It's not you. I'm not done. I'm not done, Dressir. Hold your horses. I suffered for 3 hours of VOD. Maybe like died on. I'm catching up the chats I might have missed earlier. isn't gonna get high ranking. Should have died later. What can I say? Should have been better. You know? I don't make the rules. I just apply them. Actually, I do make the rules. As this is my stream, I do make the rules. I am judge, jury, and executioner. And today I was more executioner than anything. Today I took the executioner role very seriously. When we win, because I still believe we get it. I love it. So, chat, I will make a statement here. If we win this run, I have to make an apology video for Elliewood. So this is my bargain to you. Handshake agreement in the chat. If we win this run, okay, we have to come to an agreement. There's 75 of you here right now. If I win this run, we come to an agreement. This is my offer. I make an apology video for Elliewood. That is my end of the bargain. But you all have to go right in the comments of that video. Kratos, you are a god gamer. This is the agreement. Shake on it. Because I have killed 90% of the cast here. Yeah, it's not going well. Okay, what Elliewood has to get a kill on the fire dragon. No deal. Because I can't assure that. I have 5 units. But I can try. I'll give it my best shot. Okay, any of you? I will at least try to do it. I will at least entertain the idea of trying to do it. But Elliewood has to solo the next map. This map? Sure. Elliewood can do... No, not this map. I have 3 turns. What are you talking about? Just thought about it. Won't happen, but shake. Okie dokie. Already chokey. And if you're not subbed, you have to sub. It's the deal. Damn, you know how much the Harkin Def was unprepared? You guys want to know how much the Harkin Def was unprepared? I did not even have his portrait ready to put it. I thought Harkin was so good. And like the stream, of course, and like the stream. I thought Harkin was so good that there was no way in hell I was going to lose him. He wasn't even in my def folder. This is hubris at its highest. I make it, but I'm not. I'm not keeping. I'll take that deal. Just we'll reset our hearts. We still have Will. I might throw Will in the arena a couple of times here. I'll be honest, since we have limited arena turns on this map, I might go and throw Will in the arena a little bit. I might give him a couple of arena turns or something. Will over Harkin. You know who's still alive? Will over Harkin. It's confirmed. On the grave, Arkin will rest in heart. I'll make him bigger than the others. The reason is, I swear to you solemnly that he's our last death. Actually, I can't make that promise. It's not a promise I can keep. There we go. There we go. Take that shit out of there. Lord Norgal, you will die. Final chapter of Legold. Throw Elliewood in the arena until Kratos happen. See, I am a first. Y'all thought, hey, there's no way Harkin can die. Harkin best character, blah, 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 blah. And I can prove you guys wrong. Let me check who needs the Draco Shield the most. It's 16 defense on Hector. He can level it up. He's good. She might want it. Okay, my two thought process for defense are either Lynn to survive or him because he's gonna frontline. But I think I'm going Lynn. Survival is so much more important. I think I'm gonna give it to her. Is there any more chests left in the game? I could just dodge on top of a mountain. Yeah, give the Ricochet one of the lords. Yeah, with all the wrong reason. Yeah, I did though. I did. There's no more chests, right? Is there any need for keys? We will never forget you. There are on the Gaiden. Okay, I'll keep one lockpick then. I'll keep the keys. Keep one lockpick. We ain't getting that Gaiden. Yeah, but just in case. Keep this. Luna, keep. Don't need those no more. Wait. Can Athos do light magic? Wait, is light magic even any good? Yeah, no, you can. He already has his own tome. Aura, I don't need aura, right? God, get them restores. Yes, I will. This time I will. But on Priscilla. Can't do light magic. Athos has that's not magic. Yes, Athos can use all magic. He has his own tome though, right? He has like 4 blaze and that other one, right? Anyways, I can get the one from Kenneth if I need to. Let's sell this shit. I'll use Luna and 4 blaze. Yeah. We need the money. We're gonna reset the entire inventory. We're gonna do it now so the next stream we're all ready and we can speed things up a little bit. I still have Nino. I swear to God, I should have waited on Nino's promo. No, the heals came in clutch. We'll buy new mans. We have key. No, we'll sell it. $1,600. All right. This is shit. This is shit. This is dead. This is dead. No more doors in the game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Devil Axe at this point. I don't even want to do the memes. I don't even want to do the Devil Axe memes. Is that easy? If I don't have it with me, I will not be tempted. Oh, that shit. Alright. Lynn. Get yourself a 12 defense, which is kind of huge for Lynn, I think. Alright. You actually need to keep... Just make sure they keep their PRFs. At the very least. Sell the member card. You're right. You try to get Renault and I'll try. What's the? It's the village, right? There's no other condition than the village, right? All right. A little bit of state of our inventory. We need more swords, I think. Yeah. We're low. Okay, we need javelins. We need hand axes. Those are our main concern. Okay, we need javelins. We need hand axes. Main concern are those. Why can I bring so many people on this map? Also. I need the movement. Let me come. Your def has deploy limits of 15. You have 16 units alive. Let's go! Okay. Luna I keep. I need... Okay, I need men's. I need physics. I need... I might need a couple bows, but not that many. I have enough iron axes. I need hand axes. I need a lot of javelins. I might need a couple iron sword. Couple... Steel sucks. Silver if I can get them. Okay. That means I was getting bench. Kill one in the arena in the chapter. Kill one in the arena in this chapter? No way. Okay, so I have enough of those tomes. I need elixirs if I can swing it. 3k is a lot though. If you use all those slots, you won't end with all of them alive. I need all the help I can get. Okay, hand axes. River axes are expensive. Killer axes. A couple of those could be fine too. We'll send Lynn to the arena. Back what happened? Half the heart. Okay, let's do a count here for a couple things. One jab, two. Wait, let's do 2 jabs for Elliewood, 1 per map, right? 3 jabs. Let's do 3 jabs. 3 jabs. That's 6, 9, 12. I need about 12 javelins. I need about 3, 6. 6.
Putting in a no bans deposit for next week.
Thank you for the $20 super chat, Jeffrey. You know what? We'll honor it. We'll honor it. Hold on. The title of this stream jinxed it. What's the title of the stream? I forgot how is this run still alive? No, it's actually even more topical, Grumpy. It's so much more topical. It makes sense. How is this still alive? Okay, let's redo our count. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 javelins, 12 hand axes. That's our first one. You're getting the bad tactician ending. You killed 2 blind people while he was gone, not dodging the allegation. Damn it! I tried too hard to dodge them, and I got caught. I got enough. It was a damn massacre. Okay. Then I probably need a few iron swords, as I have a couple of those. A couple bows. Alright. If I send somebody in the arena without any weapons, will he still have a weapon equipped from base? I think he will, right? That game, Binding Blade, have the most in the all 3-2. I think so, right? Anyways, we can start it. Yes, okay. I don't want to do too much arena abuse, but shut the fuck up. Oh, I forgot to get 30,000 gold on here. Forgot about that. All right, let's do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First mission accomplished. I might just pad a few levels. This is just full of... Okay. That should be enough iron swords. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, so many inside game over. Condition also having many anti-soft lock features. Beautiful question. One for Dorcas. 3 of these. Okay. Maybe killer bows would be nice too. Just do 2 mans. We don't need many more than that. We don't recover. Two. Restores. Do 3 just to be safe. Fuck this game. Sand a few of these. 3. Okay, we have $10,000. We still need some nice weapons. Money on door keys. It is time. Oh, what the fuck? Welcome in, Brawler! How are you doing? What the fuck? Hey, I'll buy 1 Hellfire because they're both almost gone. How you doing, buddy? How was your trip? Anything cool happen? Anything special happen? Because honestly, nothing to report here. Nothing to report here. Stream was uneventful, really. We didn't really do much. I would have liked if we did a little bit more today. Very uneventful stream. Yeah, but I can't talk about it. Okay, no worries. On our end, nothing. On our end, there wasn't really anything of note, I must say. Kind of what you'd expect, honestly, out of Fire Emblem stream. Was one the community meme walking into a fire? Yes. It's exactly that. No. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. I don't care that you doubled. Get up. Fuck out. No. You guys want to build an A support? I definitely got that. Yep. It was 8 people. We lost 8 people, Brawler. Not looking so hot right now. What do you mean, Yeesus? It's looking fantastic. I really don't see the issue. You might need to explain it for me. Please, can you break it down? I'd love a breakdown. Because I'm not seeing the issue. Frankly, I think it's going great. Well, it's still here. It's fine. Somehow that fucker made it. It's fine. What's up, Merlis? This is doable. I can still use my Merlinus. So many good units down the drain. What do you mean? If they died, that means they were chumps. That's the way I see it. Good units don't die. You know? If they were good units, they could survive a bad player like me. I almost can't say this with a straight face. It had a 14-3 crit and just one-shot lid. I would have accepted it by then. It was not meant to be. Raph, want to go test it out? Are you good? I think he's fine. Does that happen, Gross? Would just turn off the stream, walk away, and never come back. It would be my last time. There we go. Let's make a little bit of money. Make ourselves a little bit of money. A little bit of healthy gamba. Remember saying it has the alpha drop, he's going to be the next MVP? True, true, true. You're right. I hope I bought enough shit. I really do. Probably doubles this guy. He doesn't even hit her. Lin, kind of the ultimate arena fighter, huh? It's a pig seppuku. This run is going on duct tape and staples. And that's the best way to do it, baby. Duct tape and staples have never let me down. Duct tape and staples have always been there for me when others weren't. I drop because you play better, they will always get worse levels. Yeah. She keeps killing on crits and I like that. Alright, she got a level, which is nice. This is the one map I allow the arena on, simply because you can't really abuse that much, because you're limited on turns. So I don't really mind it here, because I'm like, well... we only have X amount of turns, so... a little high for me. It's too high for me. You don't... I'm not mentioning you're here telling you she's bad. Exactly. I love Lin. I'm a Lin guy. We do all the victory deficits by the easy chapter and get Athos. Yeah. I also think this run is... okay, well... Oh god. Ooh, the Elliowood. Okay, well, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I'm stressing out. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. For a second, I was doing the map, but like, no. All right, Elliowood gets a level up. Really is just a moment on with a game over condition. Yep. Speed's luck. He's got 19 defense. Imagine you lose there. I cry. Alright, yeah, we win those. And we get a crit. Boom. Would have been made more salt in the wound. Yeah, I think so. Final one, and then we buy the rest of the stuff we might want or need. We spend the rest of our goal. Carrying the run, he is. Weirdly enough. I didn't heal him. I might be crazy. Nah, I'm fine. Raph is that guy. For gold or XP? Mostly for gold, but the little bit of XP is fine because it's not that much. So now I can do my last run of buying. And I think I want to do... Okay, so I'm going to do one steel bow. For Dorcas specifically. One killer for Will. I have enough iron bows. Another killer. And then we'll buy... We could buy a steel sword. Let's buy 2 steel swords. They're good enough for our... And then we can buy... our last, like... hand axe. Alright, boom. We get Renault, I guess, who can do staff stuff. Oh, I had the convoy there the entire time. I guess he can't buy stuff. We're full equipped, man. We're full equipped. Hector's brother's dead. It's sad. Most of our team is dead. Fargus doesn't want to join us because he's a bitch. He's scared. Who will be bench here next chat? Next chapter chat, by the way. Next map. I wonder. Find out next time on motherfucking Dragon Ball Z. Alright, so there's one down there. I think it's Talisman, and I think Renault is up there. And then there's another one here. Rip Uther. Big RIP to the big UTHER. Another Earth Seal here. Perfect for Kent. Oh, wait. Where's Kent? Doing the... I'm still on the next map, right? Yep. Will, because he does. Will survives. Will's gonna make it, chat. I believe in Will. I believe in Will. But most importantly, I believe in myself. Alright, chat. This was a bloodbath. No doubt about it. Most of my team is dead. I have... my best unit that I have right now is Vida, Marcus, Raven, Dart, Hawkeye, Will, Raph, my lords. I got Niels, got a Dancer. I have a very underpowered Nino. That's my only staff user. No, I have Priscilla. I am running with the skeleton crew. Next week, big stream. Finale of this season. Whatever happens, next week is the finale. Either we beat that shit or we die. It could not... The stakes could not be bigger. It could not be a more epic finale. Thank you for stopping by. Like the stream, please, and thank you. Would mean a lot to me. Would bring back this run a little bit of life in the run. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody who dropped some super chats. The members, everything. Thank you so much to all of you. Don't forget, if you want to become a member and support me further, check out the join button below the stream. Helps out the stream a lot, and it's the best way to do it. And if you haven't yet, join the Discord. It's free. Everybody's allowed to be in there. Members, non-members, everybody in the Discord. Come hang out. We have a good time. Bob's going to probably be posting the dev squad or the dev mise a jour soon enough. The finale is next week. Big moments, big time, big stream. Be there. Be there. Before we leave, though, I must shout out all my tier 2 and 3 members. So give me a second to go do that because they are awesome. But first of all, shout out to all the members. But those being Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle CH, Black Rose 32, Rogue Arcadia, Stylish, Grumpy Bear, and Replo. And thank you all for the extra little bit of support, and we'll see each other next week. Have yourself a fantastic week, everybody. Take care of yourself, take care of your families, take care of your loved ones, and bye-bye now. Bye-bye.